There we go. Yeah. There we go. Everything's looking good. Everything's sounding good. Feeling good. All right, cool. Now let's go ahead and clean this up a little bit. I'm gonna go with Paco. I'm gonna go with Ulysses. Uh, Forgive me if I can't spell. Everything should be starting soon. Looks like everything is looking good to go. Let's check cameras real quick, right? Get in to see. Oh yeah, camera's looking good. That's looking good. Everything's looking mighty fine today. How's everybody's Sunday? How's everybody's Easter? Oh, my goodness. Hopefully, you guys are all having a wonderful, fantastic Sunday afternoon. Happy Easter to all those who celebrate Easter. Everybody. Welcome, 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 welcome. All right. Let me go get a double check to make sure that everything's going to be going right off the rip. But I definitely do appreciate everybody stopping by. I definitely do love it. I will be back. Want to make sure it's going to be starting real quick. All right. Looks like we are going to be ready to go. All right. Oh, it's on one of these digital pools.
Yeah. They forgot to write that
Th-
one. Yeah, they cannot take that. So
Here, I'll let you take care of it.
all right. Okay. Here's the- I draw them up.
Thank you, sir. Ah, I did spell it wrong.
Ulysses.
Yeah,
With a Y.
yeah.
Yeah, that's how Kerry put it on there.
That's exactly how I went off on it. I'll change that right now. So, U, S, E. a 487. Mr. Paco is a 492. Nice. Should be a very close match.
Yeah, it should be.
Two, 487. Perfect. All right. And I gotta find where. That's the wrong one. Yup. I'm gonna bring out my little YouTube chat too. All right. It's kind of weird having the microphone on this side of the screen. All right, we got that muted. Always gotta double check. All right. That's good. That's good. Perfect. 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 Yeah, right now, currently, they are warming up. Paco looks like he is warming up. And then we should be starting very soon. All right, that's working too. I'm going to go ahead and share this real quick. And let's not forget to share the stream as well, please. If you guys are dropping in, say hi. Say hello. Oh, what's up? How you doing? How's everything? There we go. Perfect.
Oh yeah.
All right. Oop, oop. There we go. There we go. There we go. It looks like everything is going to start coming pretty along. All right. Again, camera check. Wait, where's my camera? All right, camera check. All right, that works. Hopefully the mic is picking up pretty good. It should be. It is. It's looking great. Yeah, perfect. So I got the Fargos of both players sitting right beside their names. We got Paco sitting at 492 and Uyleses sitting at 487. So it should be a close little race. Pretty close in Fargos. Not off by much, actually. Like 5 points, literally 5 points. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Again, hopefully, hopefully everybody's Sunday is going very well. Hopefully, you guys' Sunday evening is rock solid, awesome. I know mine is. Having a nice little Easter today.
I just gotta refresh the.
Yeah. What?
Screen's really fast.
Yeah, yeah. Hold on, let's see. There we go.
And then I can move it out. Okay. Oh, okay. Perfect. And I can just hide it now. All right. It's all yours.
Awesome.
Okay, one second.
Yeah. All right. Here we go. Oh. Oh. All right, that's live. Got the Facebook feed live. Everybody's coming in, hopefully. 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 All right, looks like we are going to be starting. There we go. Got to make sure everything's all lined up the way it should be lined up. All right. If you guys hear the mic pops, forgive me. That's just me messing with the mic, trying to find a good position for it. I don't want to be all up in it, but if I have to be all up in it, then I will be all up in it. But right now, I think it's in a good spot. Feels like it's in a good spot. So I just want to say hello. Go Paco, what's up, Christy? How you doing today on this fine Sunday? How are you? How are you? Hopefully everything's going well. Hopefully everything is going perfect on this Sunday. On this fantastic, it was cold this morning and it got a little bit warmer out, so that made me super happy. Happy Easter indeed. Oh, such a beautiful day, such a beautiful day. On the drive over here back from church, I was just like, wow, it is nice out now. It started off cold. Where am I am currently at Rudy's right now. Where are you? Hopefully you are in a comfortable area hanging out. Obviously you're here with us. You are here with us tonight or today. It's still 4 o'clock this evening. You are here with us this evening. But yeah, I'm certain I am in Rudy's right now. Kind of far away from all the players so that way they don't hear all my secrets. I got to protect my pool knowledge. My pool. Oh, who are we kidding? Yeah, I'm just basically in the main office right now. Makes it a little bit easier to stream, to be honest with you. I'm grateful for Miguel to providing me the space of it. You're at home? Hey, that's awesome. You're at home relaxing. You're here with us today. We are going to have a wonderful time cheering on Paco, cheering on Uyleses. It's going to be a fantastic day today. Last week was against Hector versus Ivan. That was a fun match to do. That was a fun stream to do. Looks like they are doing the coin toss instead of a lag. Let's see who goes first. But yeah, it was actually a fantastic time last week. It was a close race all the way towards the end. It was a very good, solid race. And I felt bad because I took some video of Hector for his post-game interview. And sorry, Hector, if you're watching this, man, I do apologize. My video card got corrupted as I went to go edit it. And I felt so mad. I have this really nice camera here. The one that you guys are seeing me now. This one right there. Very nice camera, but woo, man. Sometimes those SD cards just absolutely do not want to work with me. But looks like we have Paco racking and breaking first. He won the leg, or the coin flip. The coin toss? The coin spin? Hey, Ruben, how you doing today? Okay, Miguel spelled it wrong then. I'm going to play you that on Miguel. Ruben's telling me spell with a Y. Well, we're going to go ahead and change it with a... Well,
his name is with an I.
Well, there we go. How you doing today, Ruben? Appreciate you stopping by. If you guys can, please feel free to leave a like on the stream, share the stream, all that good stuff. Definitely helps out Rudy's quite a bit. And also, for those who do not use Facebook as very often, there is a YouTube page as well. It's streaming on the link in the YouTube. What is it? The description. So it's on my personal page until we get everything all set up for Rudy's to stream on there as well. But it's on there as well. So this stream is also being streamed on YouTube as well. All right, looks like we have Paco going with the stripes. Just caught this side pocket here for this 13 ball. Nice little shot. Oh, is there? It looks like he does have room for that 12 into the side. The sides are very tight pockets, though. Remember that. I know last week Hector was having a little bit of issues with the side pockets, but I don't blame him. Those side pockets, man, they are tricky and they are very intimidating to look at. I mean, you're going from a normal size pocket on the corner pockets to just what looks like a very small little itty bitty opening. Oh, I am doing fantastic, Ruben. Thank you so much for asking. It's a beautiful day today. I'm not gonna lie. It is a very beautiful day. All right, he's taking out the 15 down to this corner pocket there. Nice shot. Ooh, I don't know if he wanted to run fully into the 8 the way he did. 8 still looks like it does go into this corner pocket right there. I don't know if you see. Looks like he might be cutting this into the corner over here and trying to set up for the 10 ball. Oh, you should definitely stop by. It's a cool little spot. I love it. They got 8 Predator tables, all with Matchroom Gray Simones cloths. It's a very cool little setup. Like it's one of those places you could easily drive by and not realize what it is until you actually stop in. Really good spot. He drills that 10 ball. All right, you got the 9 right into this corner right there. Now, the real question is, he might want to have the cue ball either right here or back over here for the shot on the 8. Looks like he's drawing it. Yeah, did he get there? Yeah. Oh, yeah. He got there just fine. That's a great spot for the 8 ball. Yep, calling it. This would be a break and run for Paco. Start off strong right out of the gate. Oh, man. He had a great run. Just hit right there. Oh, tough break. Tough break. He had a great run out, too. Fantastic run out. Just a little hair short on that 8 ball. All right. So right now, Ulysses' biggest problem is right there. It is that 1 in a 6. All right. Starts off with the 4 ball into the side. I don't know if he was trying to set up for that 5. That 5 is a pretty steep cut. You could pretty much try to spin 3 ball into the side pocket, but that spin's going to bring him out too far. At that point, you kind of have to overcut that pocket. It looks like he's going to play safety behind that 1. Smart move. Good shot. All right. Looks like Paco's shot to the top rail might be cut off because it looks like that 1 ball is covering it just enough. Yeah. That's going to be tough. He's going to have to hit it here with an extreme amount of spin, but he's going to fall short, though. So let's see what he's going to be doing. Let's see what he's going to be doing on this one. It's a tough shot. It's a real tough shot. Good shot by Ulysses. Ended up breaking out that 1 in a 6, which is exactly what you wanted. You took care of that problem ball. Instead of trying to do a hero shot, yeah, ran right into the 3. Let's go back to the other view. All right. Yeah, this is not so much of a problem because the 3 the 3 does go into this corner here. Starts off with the 5 up top. Looks like he's setting up for the 2 ball or the 3 ball. Looks like it's going to be the 2 ball, to be honest with you. Either or is fine, but if he goes for the 3, he's going to run into that 1. We'd much rather take that 2 ball out now because he could slow roll it and set it up for the 1. A nice little slow roll touch. Slow roll. Doesn't have to be super hard now. Or do that. That's a tough break. I understand he was trying to crash into it, but it would have been a lot easier just to slow roll it this way. If you would have left the cue ball there, then you had the 1, be able to pop it up for the 3 or the 6 into either pocket. Really, at that point, it was your choice on that. But let's see what creative shot he could be able to come up with this one. All right, he's asking for a hit. All right. Just to make sure there was not a double hit. Looks like it was a clean hit. All right. Well, from this point of view, Paco has a safety where he could just hit the 8 and not give up ball in hand. That's the last thing he wants to do is give up ball in hand. Yeah, Paco's. This is a problem with a lot of us players at these levels that kind of run into ourselves into where we'll run out the entire rack and then just miss that crucial money ball shot, and then it goes from like having such a great run to fighting for your life. It's smart move. Ends up pushing the 6 out of the way. Honestly, probably would have just tried to go for a hit. Honestly, I would have just tried to go for a hit, not give up ball in hand, because this right here, even though it does seem like it's fairly wide open, it's still kind of tough to maneuver that cue ball around, especially in such a tight little distance. It gives Uyleses a shot on the 3 ball here, which all he has to do is just slow roll it, and he's still got the 1 to bring out to the 8. He's gonna crash into this 1. Yeah, it looks like he is crashing into this 1. Yeah. Just realizing it now. I thought he would have been much better off bringing the cue ball back over there. Right onto that little X spot. So that way he could solo roll it. But yeah, it just fell way too short. Just a little too short on that aspect. All right. Looks like he might be playing another safe. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Other view. Yeah, that's pretty tight. That is pretty tight. Still could be able to bounce. You want to leave that cue ball up here somewhere. That's the main spot. So his goal is to leave the cue ball in the middle of the table, up top, away from the 1 and the 3. That is the obvious main goal that you want. Play long distance safe. Like, get a hit and leave that cue ball up. Not a bad hit. Uyleses could still possibly just clip off this 1 and try to leave the cue ball anywhere here, honestly. Looks like that's what he's might be doing. Yep. Oh, did he almost get it perfect? He almost got it perfect. No, I think he did get it perfect. Nice safety. Very nicely played. Ooh. Is Paco going for the Z bank? That's the ugliest Z ever. 1 rail, 2 rail bank. Oh, I don't think he hit the ball. I don't think he hit the ball. That's a tough break. Good safety by Uyleses. Great safety. It's a good move. Just leave that cue ball up this way. Set yourself up for the 1. Yep. Oh, did he land on the X? Did he land on the X? Yes, he did. Just draw straight back. Either go. Yeah. And then you got the 8 into this corner pocket. Nice shot. Ends up using top instead. Bring it out. Much easier to control that way. And Uyleses comes back from the grave to take the lead 1-0. Wow. Paco had a chance. Paco had his chance. There is no doubt about that. Just that fatal 8 ball. That was it. Paco had a great run. Fantastic run. And just Barely missed that 8 ball by a hair. By a hair. I believe he hit right there, right where that red dot was. All right, well, Paco gets a sad face. Ulysses gets the happy face. And since, well, nobody's wearing a hat today other than Paco. Paco gets the little hat. Wait, is Paco even wearing a hat? No. You know what? Paco wears a hood. We're going to put a hood on him. We're going to rock that hood. And then we're going to have a, there we go. And then his little drawstring. Yeah. Well, hopefully everybody's Sunday is going well. Again, be sure to leave a like on the stream. Share the stream. Put the stream onto your TV. Relax, have fun on the Sunday evening. The weather seems like it's starting to get a little bit nice. Again, it was very cold this morning. And this week it looks like it's going to be the mid temperatures. Not bad. Not bad. All right. Ulysses with the break makes a stripe and has a hard opening shot. Covered over here by 3 stripes. Or, sorry, 3 solids. Let's go the other view. Yeah. That's going to be tough. 4-ball might cut into the side over here. Might. That's a big key word. It's going to be a tough shot. It's going to be a real tough shot. Oh. Maybe 7? 7 there? Yeah, it looks like he's calling the 7 into the corner pocket over there. Good shot. Leaves himself with the 5 into this corner pocket right here. It's not the easiest shot in the world, but very makeable shot indeed. Nice speed. Ooh. Now you're kind of in a little bit of a situation here. You can definitely shoot the 6 up here. The real question is right there. What is he going to do with the 2 and that 13? Looks like he might be going for the 4. The 4, it looks like it's more. Oh! It decided to wipe his feet and not come in. That is a tough break. Tough break. Yeah, I didn't see the 4-ball being able to squeak on by like it did, but it did. Good try, though. Good try. Very nice try. All right, there we go. And where's my OBS? All right. Paco's got the stripes. Looks like he's setting up. Oh, wait. Oh, he plays safety. Sorry. I got distracted. All right. Ulysses up to going for the 1 into this corner pocket up there. Oh. Oh. Hey, you know what? He ate up 2. Or no, sorry. He ate up that pocket. Yeah, no, it definitely did help him out quite a bit, honestly. Blocks up this pocket right here. That 2-ball and 13 are still going to be trouble. And we got Paco up there. Yeah, not anymore. Well, he kind of traded off. He had 1 pocket, the 4-ball here. Now he just swapped it over here with that 1. How you doing today, Hector? I appreciate you stopping by, saying hello. Looking into cutting the 6 into the side. Hey, man, that side pocket is tough. It's going to be real tough. Oh, that's harsh. That cue ball flew in like it needed the money. Right into that corner pocket there. It was a good idea to try to cut it in there, but man, that pocket goes from tight to super tight with that much angle. And especially with that speed, yeah, that was a tough shot to begin with. A real tough shot. All right, let's see what Paco has in mind. Again, he has this issue with this 2 and 13. That's the issue he needs to work on. All right, that's going to be a good move. Just make that one ball. If you could leave the cue ball basically right where it's at, it blocks the 3 and a 6 pretty well, where Ulysses has to kick at it. It'd be a good idea just to combo into that one and just take over that pocket. Play that sort of safe. I mean, there should not be that much room. I don't know about this, Paco, because you could use this 13. Because you leave the cue ball here, you're forcing Ulysses to hit this. There we go. Well, hopefully I get to see you soon. Again, appreciate you stopping by. Definitely do appreciate it, Hector. Oh, man. So I was telling Miguel that I went to go edit the video that I had of you and me outside, and my video card got corrupted. And I'm so sorry about that, honestly. I really am. I felt bad. I was bummed out about it for a couple days, honestly, because I went to go edit it on Monday morning, or sorry, Monday afternoon after I got back from work. And it just, for those who deal with like photography or using just SD cards for anything, like on your phones or video cameras or whatnot, sometimes they do get corrupted. Like the video files do get corrupted, or the photo files get corrupted, and it's such a bummer because you put a lot of work and you have like a high expectation for it to work, and when it doesn't, it's a bummer. Calls a 6 into the corner combo, long shot combo. Wow. Oh man, that 6 ball's hanging. Oh, look at that. I wish I could zoom in because that thing is like, it is hanging. It is hanging. It was definitely great material. Like, I absolutely loved it. So for those who do not know, we had great questions being asked, and I ended up passing the questions along to Hector last week, and it was a great interview. And then the video card corrupted on me. What's up, Tyler? How are you doing today? Am I at home? No, I am not at home. I mean, if I was at home, that'd be cool. Like, I love the guitars on the back. How you doing on this fine Sunday evening, Tyler? Long time no see, my friend. Oh, by the way, where's my cue? You gotta give me my cue one of these days. Cuts that 13 like a bouse. Ooh, he's gonna be in a tough situation. Does he have enough room to actually slice that in or make both of them at the same time? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? It looks like he might have enough room to make both of them in at the same time. Now, the real question is, he needs to have some speed on it to break in between those for that 11. Ow! He jumped up so hard. But he overtook that pocket. So good move. Good move either way. Good move. Oh, you're doing well. You're doing well with my cue. That's what you're doing well with, my cue. And Ulysses takes over that pocket, hides the cue ball behind that 3. Oh, he's just going to force Paco to kick at this. He's pretty much got to kick at it. Let's check out the other view, guys. Yeah, that's a good shot by Ulysses. Great shot. He's got to kick it right about here. Call a safety. Hit it hard enough. Maybe that 11 ball does go all the way down. Oh, he's calling to the 2. Overtake that pocket. That's what you want. That's what you want to do, is overtake that pocket. Did he hit it hard enough? He did not hit it at all. That's the unfortunate part. Good try, Paco. Good try. Yeah, I mean, Ulysses is putting the safeties on Paco, especially towards the end of the rack, which is really smart. Definitely great way to go about it. All right. Is he trying to float the cue ball down this way? I know he's going to be calling this pocket over here for the 3. Let's see. It's just got to float it over. I mean, it's not necessarily like a super easy shot, but it's a much better opportunity to float that cue ball to get that shape for the 8. He just hit it way too hard. Oh, a little too hard. Yeah, he's going to have to cut it in here. Just got to worry about that scratch. Because there's a scratch there, and there's a small chance of a scratch here. That's if the cue ball hits here. All right, good shot. Hit it at the right speed. Good speed. All right, Uyleses takes the lead, 2-0. Looks like the boys are warming up pretty good. All right, so we got Paco with a sad face, and then we got Uyleses with a happy face. Little happy face. One of these days, I'm going to have that as like a little GIF where we could just bring up onto the sides over here. One of these days. Not all the time. It's not like we're going to have Batman showing up every single week. Who knows? Maybe Superman might show up. Who knows? Who knows? I just got to be real creative, though. All right, we got Uyleses with the break. He's up 2-0 currently. Looks like it's going to be a head-on break with bottom left. Oh, he spun that bad boy right into this corner pocket. Scratches. Gives Paco ball in hand anywhere on the table. So they are playing BCA rules. When you scratch on the break, it is ball in hand anywhere on the table. It's the same thing with ACS rule set and the same thing with BCA rule set. Also with BCA rules and ACS, it is open table until you make your first initial shot. You can make something on a break. You still have choice of what you'll like. All right, looks like Paco's going to start off with that one. Well, if he's going to crash into these 11 might get in the way into that 5. That's the only thing I'm kind of worried about, but... Or just make both of them at the same time. You know, why not? That was a good shot. Get both issues out the way. Does he have enough room on that 6 ball to squeak on by past that 5? That's the real question. And he's going to give us a real answer real quick. Yeah, it looks like he's calling that 6. Nice shot. Oh, I don't know if he wants to shoot it that hard, but he still has the 4 into the side. 3 ball looks like it does go into the side. 2 ball, obviously right there. He's got the stroke to bring it down if he ends up here, but that 7 ball is going to be a little tricky unless he wants to attack the 5 now. I mean, he's got the angle to bring up that cue ball back over here. Hopefully everybody's enjoying their fine Easter Sunday. All right, he's attacking the 7 ball now. 5 ball is looking mighty delicious right about now. He might be wanting to settle for the 5 now. Looks like he is, yeah. Oh, no. The speed got to him. Tough. That was a tough break. A little softer would have been perfect. All he's got is this 2 ball. Yeah, that's all he has, really. If he wants to stay offensive, unless he wants to play defensive, then he could basically just clip off that 2. Maybe try to hide the cue ball back here. But that's going to be a tough shot. He does have a good eye onto this 2 ball, though. Yeah. He's playing defensive. Oh, we almost called it down to the T. Literally. Nice shot. Nice shot. Unfortunately, didn't weld it, though, because looks like Uyleses might have shot onto that side pocket there. Uh-oh. Are we frozen on camera, too? Yeah. Yep. Looks like we might be frozen on this camera angle. All right. We're going to stick with this camera until maybe the next rack. Looks like he's calling the 10 into the corner. Yes, good shot. Then you got the 12. or this 15. Might want to go for this 15, to be honest with you. But it's all about, the game is all about being comfortable. If you are comfortable with, you know, certain shots, then feel free, go forward. All right, let's go ahead and fix this real quick. I don't like the way it's set up. Too much tilt, too much tilt. There we go. There we go. Say what? Say what? Say what? Say what? Yeah. All right. And we could zoom in a little bit more. There we go. Apply. Okay. Okay. Nice shot. There we go. Take out these problems out first. Now you got yourself either the 14 there or just go for the 9 into this corner pocket. Either or. He's got a very good opportunity to finish off this rack strong. Because at least with this 9, you can put bottom left and swing it out this way. But he's going after the 14 and bringing it back up here. It's a very good idea. He just hit it a little too soft. Yeah, he hit it a little too soft. He needed it more up here, obviously. Still makeable. It's just going to be a little bit harder. He's going to have to stun it into this rail and bring it out just a scotch. Little inside stun. Yeah, too hard. Slow down. Whoa. That came a little too close. That came a little too close. Look at that. Look at that. It's hanging. Yeah, this one is frozen still. All right. Oh, he popped up as soon as he shot it, though. He popped up. He had great shape on the 8. Just popped up. As soon as he hit it, he went right up with it. We do that quite a bit. Those are the mistakes that, you know, a lot of us amateur players here, we have to really work on. Staying down on the shot as soon as you hit it. Don't try to pop up right away. There's really no reason to pop up. But I do that way too often. Way too often myself. Ooh. Looked like Paco was playing a little bit of a safety there. Kind of a daring shot to go for the side. It's going to have to really hit it, though. That's the problem, because he needs to have that cue ball bounce this way or bounce right up. Yeah, he's calling it. Looking at that angle to the side. Yeah, this one you have to kind of muster it, so that way that cue ball gets enough action to come back out. He really has to put some muscle into this one. At least that's what I'm thinking. You know, what I'm saying is, if that was me, I would probably put muscle into it. But again, I might obviously hit it wrong. I don't know what he probably trying to tie up the 8 and the 5, but I think that 5 ball still sneaks on by, especially when you cheat the pocket right about where that red X is. I mean, Paco's got the 3. Could float down here for the 2. And again, that 5 does look like it does pass the 8. Okay, he's still good. He's still good. Still has the 5 ball. 5 ball actually looks like it goes in now from the single. But he's going to have to slice and dice this 2 ball pretty good. Probably hit it hard enough to come back. Up and down. Use the rails as your brakes sometimes. Don't be afraid to hit it too hard. Unless he wants to play a safety and leave the cue ball out this way, but it leaves a bank opportunity and a steep cut for the 9. Oh, around the back? A little around the back action? Digging it. Oh, around the back. Look at that. That was a great shot. A fantastic shot. What's up, Ryan? Do I play guitar? Only on certain days. They don't have a Y in those certain. Whoa. That's a tough break. Wow, I can't believe that rattled. Can't believe that rattled and went as far as it did. Oof. That was a tough break. Now, Ulysses has a chance to go up 3-0. He's calling 9-ball into this corner pocket right here. How you doing today, Ryan? Hopefully you're enjoying this fabulous Sunday. Happy Easter to all those who celebrate. Happy Easter. I'm worried about the scratch right here into this corner pocket, though. Oh, okay. Tries to tie up that 8-9. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. The only jamming that I do is stuffing jam onto toast and toast into jamming into my mouth. That's the only time. I tried apple jam today for breakfast, and it was pretty good. I don't know how they did it, but they did it deliciously. Ooh, good try. I think Ulysses' best bet is just to nudge that 9-ball and just absolutely tie this up. I think that 9-ball ain't going into that corner pocket any day of the week now. It's too tied up by that 8. Way too tied up. He's got to have to jam it on. But don't leave Paco a bank, though. And that's the only thing. You don't want to leave him a bank. Oh, he completely missed it. He completely missed it. And even at that, Paco still has a shot on that 8. Yeah. All right, Paco takes the rack. 1-2. All right. Wow, that was pretty close. That was pretty close. Well, there you go, folks. Ryan's looking for some side action. And it's Easter. There you go. Get yourself some side action here. Good move, good move. Very good move. Gonna need some more water with this side action over here. All right. And Paco with the break makes a ball. Cue ball's in a pretty decent spot. You got the 5 into the corner pocket. Again, it is BCA rule set. Oh, thank you. Oh, hey Miguel. The rack view. I believe you're.
Oh, there.
The other one, yeah, that one, yeah, that one's not working. It seems like.
Okay, let me see if I can turn it on and off.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you. All right. What's going on, Julie? How you doing on this fine Sunday? Hopefully you are enjoying this match. Ulysses started off pretty good. Had a 2-0 lead on Paco, but Paco came back and grinded that rack out. Paco's good at grinding the rack out, man. You make a mistake and he will make you pay. I do have both players' Fargos up there as well. Ooh, nice shot. Way to break all those out. You got the 2-ball. If he hits his 2 ball soft enough with a little bit of low to kind of stun it, he'll have the 6 and then the 3. Just needs to stun it a little bit. Just a little soft shot. These are very finesse type shots. Maybe you could run into the 9. Oh, you know what? Even better, runs into the 8. Opens up that 8 a little bit more. If he's gonna be going for that 3, he's gonna crash into that 9. But that pushes the 9 this way. That's the only problem. You don't want that 9 ball to go anywhere near that 8 ball, especially on a run like this, because that 4 ball does go all day into this corner pocket. It looks like he's gonna leave that for his key ball. Now, honestly, I wouldn't mind going for the 6 now. Crash into that 9, because that 9 should be pushed up over here. All right. He's going for the 4 now. Yeah, it still kind of puts him in the same spot, just a longer shot now, because he's definitely crashing into that 9 a lot more. He's calling the 6 into this corner pocket. At least when a 4 ball was still here, he had that as an option. Kind of like an insurance ball. Oh. Yeah, he played it a little too overcutty right about there. That's where the 6 ball ended hidden. It's a tough shot. Don't get me wrong. It's a real tough shot, regardless of the fact. It's a hard shot to do. But he gave it a good try. It was a very good try. All right, we got Ulysses. I believe this 15 is going to be his problem ball, because I don't know. I don't see it sneaking by that 6. Looks like he's just going to push that 9 into... Oh, now he made it. Yeah, now it looks like it does go. Hey, good shot. Way to move things out of the way when you need to. Sometimes you have to crash into balls. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Now the real question is, set up for this 14 after the shot. Place the cue ball right about there. I mean, right there. Yeah, see, he hit it right on the mark. Nice shot. He's going to have to set up for this 10. He's going to have to use this as a key ball. Oh, good try. I don't think he left Paco much of a shot on the 6 unless he could barely sneak it by. And we don't have the secondary review to take a look at it. It looks like it does go from this angle. You very much well know the player will let you know almost immediately if it goes or not. All right. Your best bet is to just bring it back and draw right into that 8. There you go. Good shot. Does he have the angle just to bring out that cue ball this way? Little outside spin. Not a whole lot. But can't get no better than that. That was a great shot, Paco. That is a really good shot. Just stun right into that rail and bring it out. Great shot. Ooh. Almost looked like he was overreaching on that one a little bit. Good shot. 2-2. Good start to this race so far. That is very sure a really good start. Paco started off a little sluggish. Well, no, that's a lie. Paco started off hot. Ran down to the 8, barely missed the 8, had a chance for a break and run, And then Ulysses started playing more safeties on that one. And then Ulysses got that first rack. Second rack was pretty much all Ulysses on that one. And then racks 3 and 4, Paco came back. But good rack, good finish for Paco. Nicely done, nicely done. As we waiting for Paco to get ready to go to break. How are you guys enjoying the stream so far? I know this is week number 3. We did the Mosconi Cup on the first week. The second week was Hector versus Ivan, which was a fantastic match. And then that team event was actually a lot of fun too. Like, let's not get it twisted. That was a lot of fun. That was a great amount of fun. That was, you know what? That's probably the best way to start off the streaming portion of everything. The Mosconi event was a lot of fun to do, a lot of fun to watch, and also very much to commentate on. And then the Hector versus the Ivan match, that was just a roller coaster of emotions on that one. But hopefully everybody's enjoying the streams. Hopefully you guys are loving how everything's been going so far. I know I'm having a ton of fun doing them. You know, just being 100% honest. Especially when you get good setups and good matchups like this. Not everything has to be a total blowout. This one, last week's match between Hector and Ivan, that was a nice and close match. That was a lot of fun to do. All right, Ulysses has ball in hand. He's got his choice of whatever he wants to do. All right. Looks like he is going for the stripes. That 11-6. That 11 ball is just basically in the middle of no man's land. It's not much you could do. I mean, you could use this ball right here as a key ball to try to slam into him, but it's going to be tough. What is going on, Terry? Oh, we got the first female Sunday. Nice. So we got Jessica versus Cassia. Cool. That's going to be a lot of fun. Oh, that was a great breakout. Oh, unfortunately, kind of left himself with almost nothing. That's a bit of a tough break. That was a great breakout. 11? Possibly, question mark. That's tight. I don't know if that 12 ball, I don't think that 12 ball passes the yeah, it doesn't look like. Is he gonna cut it into the side? He's gonna try to cut it into the side. Oh man, he overcut it. That's such a steep cut to overcut. Wow, that's tough. All right, Paco. You got your pickings over here. You might want to start off with the 4, to be honest with that. You open that up. Open up the 3. Possibly the 6 looks like it does go as well from where it's at. On the bright side, Ulysses 11 and 12 ball are pretty open. Is he starting off with the 2 ball or the 4 ball? Looks like the 4 ball. Good shot. Good shot. Now you could get the 1 here because the 2 is being blocked. If you could bring it back up rail, then you can start picking these off. You can pick off this 3 ball, 6. Felispino. Okay. It looks like it's going to be a lot of fun, Terry. Everybody give it up to Terry. Terry's a man over here. getting all these solid matches all squared away. Now I just gotta ask Terry to start making some music for us, so that way we could go ahead and start playing this stuff. Huh? Eh? Eh? Not a bad idea. You know, maybe. No, it's okay. It's okay. No, possibly. All right. All right. Looks like, oh man, I would try to take that 6 now, to be honest with you. Take the 6 now, because you have the insurance ball of this 7, or sorry, this 5. Just in case if you overrun it back this way, even if you hit into the 7, you'd be okay. Yeah, Christy, it's going to be a very interesting match. Ah, good shot. Hit it like a pro. You got the 7 to this corner pocket if you want to. I would just try to take this 3 now. Because I still don't think this 2 ball does pass the 8. So that way, even if you do come back this way, then you got the 2. It looks like he's set up. Maybe it does pass the 8. That's if it does pass the 8, that was a great setup. A fantastic setup. It does pass the 8. Nice shot. Oh. I do believe it's better to go off into the side and come back. That spin's going to throw it in. Yeah. Oh, yeah. See that spin? Yeah, you would have had a great setup on that key ball. Didn't leave Ulysses much of anything easy, honestly. I mean, Ulysses could try to cut this 12 into the side. Little bottom spin off the rail. Even just a little bit of outside English should be able to bring that cue ball back. He needs it right about here. Just bottom outside should be good. There you go. Oh, blocks that. He ends up blocking this pocket though. Very nice. All right, looks like Paco has an interesting choice. Either he could try to make both balls at once into this pocket, or he's going to have to hit this 5 ball pretty hard to leave the cue ball at least over here. He wants to keep it in this big old box, just to make it a little bit more difficult for Ulysses. Otherwise, if he leaves the cue ball anywhere in this box or this area, he's got to cut up and down pretty decent. Looks like he's going to go for both. He pretty much left a reverse bank. 11 balls there. I mean, that natural angle, the cue ball is going to set up naturally for the A ball. He is calling for the side pocket bank. Oh, almost drilled it too. Good try. All right. Paco has a chance to get out on this one. This is pretty tight on the shot, but he's able to drag it just fine. Just gotta hit it with a good stroke. That's all. Just like that. Good shot. Very good shot. Very good shot. Oh, the cue ball floated too far down. Oh man, he wanted to put a little bit of bottom just to stun it. Either that or just put a lot of top and then just bring it out. Hit it with confidence. All right. He called this pocket here. That's a tight cut. That's a tight cut. Oof. Whoo! That was a good shot. Oh, it just clears the table. Wow. That was a very good shot. Nice. Very nice. Good shot. All right. Paco takes the lead. And that makes it 3 in a row for Paco. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. Getting it all set up. I got a little manual scorecard. I'd like to see how many games in a row somebody wins. Trying to stay as active as possible. So hopefully you guys are enjoying you guys' Sunday evenings with me, with Rudy's, with Miguel, with everybody else. Hopefully you guys are enjoying Easter on this fine evening. As you can see, we got Paco and Ulysses. Paco with a Fargo rating of 492 up to break. Ulysses with a 487. So far, it's been a solid match. The first 2 games ended up going to Ulysses, and then Paco with the next 3 in a row. Looks like Paco made something on the break, and he's got a good spread on this. He's got a very good spread on this. All right, so it looks like stripes are looking pretty good, to be honest with you. He's starting off with stripes. Good choice. I overran that just a little bit, but you still got the 12 here as the insurance, but it looks like he's going for that 10 instead. Good move. Yeah, good move. Sets up for the 12 perfectly, honestly. Yeah. 12 in here. Just run it off a little bit. Then you got the 9 into the corner. Not too many trouble balls other than this 11. But still a very good, solid opening rack for him. All right. Overran that ball just a scooch. Still has eyes at a 9, but yeah. You know what? Actually, this is not that bad. You can make the 9 into this corner pocket, but it looks like he is going for the 13 into the side. Runs into the 8. Ah, see, that's what I was kind of worried about. Could have been better off going 9 into there because he was able to bring it back just a little bit more just to take care of that problem ball. But looks like he could cut that into this corner pocket here. If he shapes up this 11 ball, yeah, that was going to be tough. Oh, he would have had shape on a 14 instead. Yeah, that was a tough break. Just overran it a little bit. This game is literally about millimeters at this point. You can overrun something just enough, and your whole entire run can be ruined by that. All right. Ulysses has solids. He's got everything pretty much has a home. 5 ball into this corner, 7 ball into the side. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Oh, cheated that pocket. All right. 4 ball here. You want to leave the cue ball right about there. To this area. Then you got the one to the side. Yeah, just a little bit of top. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I would probably still go to the one to the side. Even if I bring the cue ball back over here, it'll leave me a little bit better shot on the two. Because if he goes for the two now, I mean, it's not a bad move because you're going to crash into the eight. And you have, seven to the side regardless. He puts a little bit of back draw, a little back spin. I think it would have been better off just crashing into the eight, to be honest with you. Now he's going to have to put backspin in order to bring it back for that one to the side. Unless he goes for it now. Yeah, it looks like he is going for it now. Okay. Good shot. This is going to be tight. I don't know how far past his pocket the 7 ball is. That's the only thing that's going to be worrisome. Ooh, flirting. He was flirting with that scratch. Unfortunately, he's probably calling into this corner pocket here. It's not an easy shot. I meant to say this pocket here. I didn't see. All right. This angle is pretty tough to see. I'm not even going to lie. Just from this top-down view, I honestly thought this ball was kind of blocking the 8 a little bit, but no, you saw it perfectly. All right, great shot. 3-3. All right. Good matchup so far. Good matchup. Now it's just straight race to 12. Solid, solid, solid. All right. Looks like it's going to be a head-on break. Yep, head-on break. Pockets the stripe right off the rip. Real question is, does he have an opening shot? Left the cue ball below the rack. Doesn't have very many options unless this has that angle. Stripes do look pretty decent. 2 balls looking... No, everything else looks pretty decent. Unless he sees that 5 fully. Oh. Yeah, the side pockets are going to be tight on him. All right, it's still open table. It is still open table. Paco does have a chance to claim his spot. Still open table. Look at that pimple. There we go. Sorry, I had to readjust. Sometimes the camera is a little off angle. All right, Paco's choosing to go with stripes. Looks like he's got the 9 into the corner pocket here. Real question is, where is he going to set up? Looks like... Oh, that's a little bit of lag action. That was unexpected. All right, you got the 10 into the side. Sets up for the 14. Oof. That 12 ball is going to be something a little tricky, though. Oh, good try. He let that cue go up. He let that cue go way up on that shot. He didn't jump up all the way, but he did jump up. Just enough to have a miss on that one. Tough break, tough break. All right. Looking into the 5 ball into the corner pocket. Okay. It's a good opening shot. Nice and smooth. Did he get behind that one? Again, this camera angle, it's not doing much justice on it, but we will see. Because if he has a chance to get that 4 ball out now, take it. Because it will set you up for the 2 ball for sure. But I do not know if that 1 ball is in the way or not. That's the only thing. Unless he wants to leave that 4 ball for a key ball, but again, that 2 ball is going to be tough. He's looking into cutting that 7 into the side. Yeah, take the 4 ball out now if you have the chance. Good shot. Get that 2 ball out now. Because that's going to be your biggest problem ball. Oh, ends up overcutting it. Yeah, then you had chances on the 3 here. Or even the 6 into the side, whichever way. Like, he had a good opportunity on it. He did basically tie up, in a sense, a 14 and a 2. So Paco's going to come up with a creative shot in order to get this one out. I do think this 12 does sneak on by the 2. Well, it's going to be a tough shot. More so worried about crashing into the 8 and maybe even crashing it too hard into making it into that 8 ball into the corner pocket there. Oh. Calling the 11. The bank on the 11. Nice. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, he hit that good. No reward, but he hit that good. Nice shot. Very good bank. Very good bank. Looks like he's playing a safe. It looks like he's playing a safe. That's the only problem. Now you just tied up his last 2 balls on the table while Ulysses got everything pretty much opened up and don't scratch. Oh. Good shot. Good speed. Great bank. That was a great bank on that 11 ball. Very solid bank. All right. Looks like he's calling the 1 into the side. Slow follow. Oh, barely missed it. Cue ball, settle down now. Almost a scratch. Well, good news is Paco doesn't have much really to work with for Ulysses' sake. Just might want to tie up that 2. Or move it out the way. Ties up the 8. Ties up the 8 and the 14 pretty good. Not really any breakout balls other than the 2 ball to get this 8 and 14 out of the way. All right. Might have a safe opportunity. Just tap the 3 out. What do you guys think? Or is he going for the 3 into the corner? He went for it. Oh, well, this is starting to become quite of a cluster. Paco does have a good angle just to crash into all three of these balls and without any fear of making the 8. Oh, man. Harder would have been it. If he would have hit that bad boy harder, would have crashed into a lot better of an opportunity and had a better chance of a bigger breakout. Now he's going to have to play real delicate just to make sure a ball hits a rail. That's going to be tough. Just push that 7 down and onto the rail. I don't know. Because at this point, Uyleses could pretty much do the same thing. Just play a little stop shot and just weld that cue ball straight onto that 14. Making it a really difficult shot for Paco to pocket a ball. As long as whatever safety he decides to do or wants to play, as long as it brings him back to the table, that's all that really matters. All right, makes the 3. I wonder if he called a safety. Yeah, he called a safety. Good shot. Get something out of the way. Pocket something. That's something that I would have definitely do as well. Nice shot by Paco. Good speed. Opens up his 14 quite a bit. Leaves Uyleses with either a really difficult bank or another safety play. I would probably play another safety, hit the 6 up, leave the cue ball behind the 1. Just avoid it. Okay, good shot. That's all you needed to do was avoid a double kiss on a 6. Paco has a kick available. Nice shot. Good speed. Uyleses has a chance to clip the 7, and then if he does, probably leave the cue ball. Ideally, he wants to leave the cue ball, at least in this square area. That's ideally. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream. Also, share the stream with everybody on this fine Sunday Easter evening. Oh, it goes out for the bank. Oh, and he got behind the 6. Okay. Good shot. Very good shot. Ooh, almost made that 14. And had eyes onto the 8 ball to the side. All right, so I don't know, man. The 7 ball does not look like it passes. Might have to take it out now. Gonna have to take it out now. Right into this corner pocket over here. And if you guys are on the YouTube lands, don't forget to leave a like on there and also possibly even share the stream or add it to your favorites. That way all the algorithm stuff can work out on YouTube as well. All right, it's calling 7 ball into the corner pocket. Overcuts it, puts the 8 in a weird spot, and covers up the 14. Caught a huge break on that one. A really, really big break. Yeah, that's a really big break that he caught. Looks like Paco is still calling for the corner pocket. What would you guys do in this situation? Would you guys just push that 7 ball into his 14 or just try to possibly play safe behind that 14. Thing is, oh, wait, what? Camera angle. Yeah, he plays safe on himself, unfortunately. Good shot. It did not look like it was going to be able to be made just by this camera angle. The camera angle just tells it all completely different. Don't I feel like a big old fool? The camera angle got me again. Oh. Looks like he just called into this corner pocket here. Oh, hits the one instead. Tough. All right, everything's open up. Probably to start with the 6 or the 1. Okay. I would possibly try to start off with the 6, honestly. But if he feels comfortable taking the 1, hey, what am I? Oh, he's going with the 6 now. Oh, tough break. Lines up the shot. Yeah, that was a bit of a tough break on Ulysses' part. But, yep, Paco's calling the corner pocket. Yeah. Paco takes the lead 4-3. Finishes off that rack. Yeah, so I would have honestly tried off to start with the 6 first. Bring it out this way. And then if the cue ball floats, you still have the insurance ball here. And then the other ball, you know, I believe it was right there. So yeah, you had a couple options there if you would have started off with the 6. Just, you know, because the 6 is behind. You already have one ball here, one ball here. Your only ball was right over here. That was pretty much it, honestly. So yeah, I think I would have definitely started off with the 6 and then worked my way down. Especially if you have a solid stroke, you know, chances are you're not going to be fighting for position, especially with the 8 ball being where I was at. Let's not forget to share the streams. And we are also on YouTube as well. Remember that. Remember that. For those who only use Facebook here and there, YouTube is up and running right now. I believe on the next stream, we're going to have the Rudy's Page YouTube channel streaming on that one. All right. Paco up to break. Paco in the lead 4-3. Let's move that to the side. A little bit more to the side. There we go. Looks a lot better. A ball almost dropped in. Almost. And for those who do not are not super familiar with the rules, if you do break, make the 8 on the break. The 8 gets either it spots up or you could choose for a new rack. So the 8 on the break does not count. There we go. That's the spot I wanted. I don't know why it changed on me. So the 8 on the break does not count. Not in BCA format. You could choose to spot the ball or re-rack for a new break. Now, if you scratch and make the 8 on the break, then you do lose. That's kind of the downfall of that. Still cool either way. All right, well, it looks like the 8 ball is hugging that pocket pretty good. Stripes are looking like the ones to pick, to be honest with you, because that 7 and the 3 really can't go anywhere near this pocket. Could definitely come down here, which is fine. Looks like he starts off with the 12 or the... Okay, he's going with the 5. Unless he could find a way to squeeze that. That's a real gutsy play, though. That's a real gutsy play. If he wants to take that 7 down past that 8. It's going to be a tight shot. Oh, good try. Well, That does help him out in the long run, though. All right, Paco with the stripes. Of course, right here is going to be his problem balls for the most part. Ooh, nice shot. Get up there. I don't know if you can see the 9 from there. That's going to be tough. That's going to be real tough. Hopefully everybody's Sunday afternoon is going great. It is currently 5:23. Wow, time is flying. 4-3 set up right now. Not a bad match so far. It's been fairly even throughout the whole entire set so far. Paco opts just a play. Oh no, sorry, that was Uyleses opting for that 4 ball to come out a little bit. There you go. Sorry, I was tightening up my microphone. All right, got the 13. Is he going to draw back for the 14 into the same pocket? Wow. Such a kind ball. Ends up wiping his feet before falling in. Does he have eyes on that 10 ball to sneak by that 1 and 2? That's a real question. Ooh, looks like he might be going for it. Oh, barely. It had enough eyes, but it just hit right here. Oh, it's a good try, though. Good try. It's a fantastic try, honestly. All right. Oh, didn't last week we had a logo? There it is. Let's pop that logo back up there. 2-7 combo? Oh, he hit that good. He hit that real good. Good shot. Still saves room for that 4. Nicely played, Uyleses. Nicely played. Got the 4 into the corner. So this looks like it might be wired, but again with the single it might not be because the 6 ball could hit here instead. I was gonna say maybe clip off the 1 and carry him into these right here, but it looked like it might be wired to hit into this short part of the pocket. Looks like it might be calling safe. Gives up ball in hand. Paco's looking into a possible 9 first, but I would probably go with the 9 first, to be honest with you. That's a good idea. Get that problem out of the way now. Just get it out of the way now. Set up, leave the 10 so that way you can use the 10 and come down for that 14. Because the 8 ball is makeable from where it's at now. Oh, you did not want to hit the 10 out of the way. Yeah, he did not want to hit that 10 out of the way. That's a bit of a tough break. If the 10 ball never moved, he had a great opportunity just to skim it and go down for the 14. Goes with the bank. Yeah, that was a good try. What happened to me? I'm back. All right. Called the 6 ball and made the 1 and the 6. Oh, hit it way too hard. If he sees past his 12, maybe a 3-2 combo. Yeah, that's a bit of a tough shot, though. It is a tough shot. I don't know if he could see past that 12. I mean, I know he could see to hit it, but might have to maybe put a little spin swerve. Hit it soft enough where it catches on the felt right away. Yeah, it looks like he's going to spin it. Looked like he was going to spin it. Yeah, he's jacked up a little bit. Okay. All right. That I'm home. I'm not at home. I am not at home. But I am in a very well kept sound area, so I like it. I appreciate it though. Oh, good try by Ulysses. 8 ball scoots out, ends up right on the rail. Okay. Yeah, but I'm definitely away from all the music out of the main room, so that does make a huge difference, especially on the mic quality. I mean, I already have a really good solid mic that doesn't pick up a whole lot of noise to begin with, but when it gets super loud, it picks up everything. But yeah, right now, like the room that I'm at now is definitely helps out a ton, a ton. Just go rail and 2 ball. It will hook the 8 if he misses. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm just here. Yeah, I don't care where I'm at. As long as I'm here, that's all that matters, right? Nice shot. Oh, go in. Come on, pay it off. That would have been a great shot for Paco. This jam sometime. I'm sure he's in the stream. Oh, that hurts. That actually felt good though. What instruments do you play, Ryan? Or are you just Mr. Singer there? I know you like to sing. You do quite a bit of good karaoke. Thank you, Julie. Oh, he caught the 3 and made it. Nice shot. See what kind of setup he has. 2 ball into the same pocket. Real question is where that key ball is going to lay. Brings out extension. Extension. You guys gonna be coming out today, Ryan? Oh, you play guitar? Sick. One of the instruments I could never ever play. I can't even play Guitar Hero. Legit cannot play Guitar Hero. That's a game. All right, Paco has a chance. He's gonna probably bank. What do you guys say? He's gonna bank? Or you think he's just gonna cut it? Cut, maybe land over here. Obviously, the best spot to land is in this area. It looks like he's banking. No. Playing safety? Ooh. Okay. Why risk it? Why risk it? Good shot. Haven't seen Ulysses with the jump cue so far. Oh. Oh. I do not know why he chose to do that. Oh, grilling out. Oh, even better. Yeah, the weather's actually pretty nice today, huh? This morning it was cold. This afternoon got better. What's up, OJ? How you doing, bud? Ooh, I hopefully he did not nipple hook himself. That's what I was saying, Ryan. I was kind of hoping he would bring out the jump cue. Surprised he didn't. The two ball was kind of hanging in that pocket. All right, Paco takes that game. It was just a failed tie up by Ulysses on that. Yeah, it was just a fail tie up. I know what he was trying to do, tie up that two to tie that up, but yeah, I would have just tried to bring out the jump stick. At least if you don't jump, try to kick at it. You know, make some sort of effort, but yeah. Terrible. Thanks for asking. Well, thank you for answering. Hopefully you feel better. Sounds like you need a beer. You need to come by and hang out. No more taking side bets, huh? I see. All right, well, Paco gets one on the break. You got a little bit of a tie up here with that 3 and 15. That's about it. Everything else is looking pretty decent. Stripes are looking a little bit better, to be honest with you. Just a little bit better. Just losing all your money. Come back from the dead. Wouldn't that be 2020? No, sorry, 93 years ago or something like that. 1,000. All right, looks like Paco's chose the stripes. 9 ball into the side. Ooh, can he use his 9 ball to break out this 13 and his 3 ball? Does he have that angle? You guys think he'll be able to do that? I'm pretty sure he can. Oh, okay. He's opted for the the 12 ball. Oh, he just made a bigger mess. He actually helped Ulysses out with that one. Helped him out big time. That 3 ball was going to be in big old trouble. Now it's kind of wide open. All right, Ryan, thank you so much for stopping by, man. Save a piece for me. As a matter of fact, save a piece and bring it. Angelo, how are you doing on this fine Easter Sunday? Hopefully you're doing well. Ooh. Is he saving a 2-ball? Looks like he is saving a 2-ball. Going for the 5-ball. Seems like it passed that 15. Yes, it does. Wonder if he has eyes on that 6 and to the side. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Be sure to leave a like, share the stream as well. Definitely helps out a ton. And if you guys are new to Rudy's page, feel free to click on that follow button. Ah, good stroke, good shot. Happy Easter, happy Easter. Katrina, hi, nice to see you again. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, a little bit more, a little bit more. Yeah, he's gonna have to take the 3 out now. He could yo-yo it, come off the rail for either 4 or the 7. Oh, he's going for the 4 now. Okay. Not a bad play, though. Not a bad play. Oh, get past it. Nice shot. Good stroke. Still going to have a little bit of an issue with the 7 ball. Oh, you're so very welcome. A little too hard. I wonder if it does pass. If it does pass, it's not that. It's not a bad position because you could always just drag the cue ball over for the 8 into the same pocket. Oh, just barely missed it. That spot right there hits it right there. That's all right. Paco still has this problem. He could be able to just a nudge and open this up and play a safety. Yep, there it is. Good shot. Nicely played. Nicely played. Yeah, let's call in into the corner pocket. Oh, oh, almost had a chance. All right, Paco has a chance to go ahead and clean this up. Again, don't forget to leave a like, share the stream. We are also on YouTube as per usual. For those who enjoy the YouTube company. All right. Looks like he's cutting this bad boy back into this pocket over here. He made a nasty cut earlier. Oh, that was such a disgustingly cool cut. All right, he's not in a lot of trouble. 9 ball does look like it sneaks by. And still sets up for that 13 into the side. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That was a good amount of likes. Now let's get some more shares. Woo! Just gotta slow roll this. Paco's just gotta slow roll it. It's got the natural shape for the 8. Ah, a little too far. Still okay though. Still okay. Yeah, he just went a little too far. Not a whole lot, but enough. Oh, ooh. For a hot second there, it looked like it was going to clip a little too early. Just for a hot second. All right. Paco's up 6-3 currently. So, let's get the little breakdown. On the first game, so the first 2 games went to Uyleses. The next 3 went to Paco. Next game went to Uyleses. And then the next 3, which currently we're at now, went to Paco. So Paco's put 3 game sets. Yeah, 2 different 3-game packs right now. So Paco's been putting them strings together. It's exactly what you need, especially when it comes to a long race to 15. Paco with the head-on break. Did he drop anything as we speak? Looks like 9-ball. Yep, 9-ball drops in. Open table, wide open for Paco. The 4 and the 8, that's going to be the issue. But it looks like the 4 is wired, so maybe he might be going for solids. Don't see too many other opportunities for the stripes. I mean, you got that there. 10-ball looks like it does pass. Looks like he might be going for stripes, which is still not a bad choice because even this 11 kind of looks like it sneaks by. All right. Just going to have to figure a way to crash into this to open that up. Good little run and bump. Might have enough room to cut that 11 into the side now, or just take out this 14. He's got opportunities. Yeah, plenty of opportunities for sure. Looks like he's taking care of that 14 now. I might have overhit it. Yeah, looks like he might have overhit it. Might have to play a safety and try to hide that cue ball behind that 4. Hide it right about there for the cue ball. Or goes for the bank. Oh, dirty. Dirty. He said, who needs a safety when he could just bank it? Good shot. Nicely played, Paco. Again, still has that 11 ball to contend with into the side. Problem is, this is 12 ball. He's going to have to hit this really hard. And those side pockets are not forgiving. Decides to pull it back just enough. Does it slide by? That's going to be the question. All right, looks like he's calling here. Looks like it does slide by. Hopefully everybody's Sunday is going very well. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out with us. Off the 6. A little harder would have definitely gone in. But, again, didn't have much to be desired for the shape on the 8, though. That's the unfortunate part. Currently, the score is 6-3. Paco is in the lead. Paco with a Fargo score of 492, and Uyleses is sitting at 487. It's just a plus minus of 5 points that's separating these two players together. It looks like he's going for the 3 ball. Or is he cutting a 2? Or, you know, why not both? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter when you can make both at once. If he cuts this 1 ball to the side, I think he might crash into this and get this out of here. What do you guys think? Who do you guys are rooting for today's match? You guys rooting for Paco or Uyleses? Oh, looks like he's just going to play safety and get that 4 out of there. Smart move. He did not get it out of there, and that ball was frozen. The way the cue ball hit off the 4, it looked like it was frozen. Nice hit, Paco. Good hit. Yeah, I think Uyleses was trying to get that 4 ball out of there, man. Make your life a little bit easier. Well, I almost hit myself in the face with my microphone. Yeah, you can hear everything. Hold on. There we go. Doesn't look like Uyleses has eyes on that 6. Now he could use his 5 ball to actually break out that 4 and 8. But it looks like he's going to be playing another safety. He's pretty much forcing Paco to move that 12 out. It's a good move. Good move. He still kept that 5. So the 5 ball could be used to break out this. Or even the 7 ball could be used to break this out. Either way, he's got 2 breakout balls now. And looks like Paco gave him the opening he needed for that 6 ball. All right, yeah, looks like he's going to break it out now. Might as well just take it out now. Keep this ball as an insurance ball because you got shot there or shot into the side. I was not expecting it to hit it that hard. You didn't have to hit it all that hard. Even medium pace would have kept the cue ball relatively around this area. All right. Not a bad shot, but Paco does have a chance to bank this. Yeah, it's got a fairly decent. He made a great bank earlier, so I think he knows about the speed of the table to be able to bank out. Up, up, too soft, too soft. Yeah, that was too soft. Would have had a little rough shape on the 8, though. That's the unfortunate part. But didn't really leave Uyleses with much of anything either, so it's a win-win. It's a win-win. Ooh, get there. Nice safety. Oh, man, if the cue ball had 2 more rotations, it would have gone right on top of the 8. Oh, Paco ends up hitting the 5, or sorry, the 7 ball. All right, Uyleses has the chance. Probably has enough room to go with the 7 first and then the 4. I mean, either or, it's not that bad of an idea. It's not really in a bad spot either way. I mean, the 4 ball right now, the way it is, take care of it now. Just ride it right back onto the 8. Oh, he hit it too soft and no rail. That's tough break. Unfortunate break. Paco has the chance to make the 12 here and slide the cue ball. As long as the cue ball is anywhere in this area, he's got the A ball right there. And that's exactly what it looks like he's going to be wanting to do. Good shot. Very good shot. Yep, calling the 8. All the way down corner. Nicely played, sir. Nicely played. Paco takes the lead. Well, he's in the lead 7-3. That makes 4 in a row for Paco. All right. Yeah, that was a great shot. Good shot indeed, Mr. OJ. Good shot indeed. Looks like the players are taking a quick little break, it seems like. They've been at it for 2 hours now. Nicely done. Good matchup so far. Paco started off a little... No, he started off strong. Started off real strong. Had basically a break and run happening. He just undercut or overcut the 8 ball just enough where he ended up missing it just by a little bit, like that. You see that right there? Right there. There you go. That's how close he was to making that for a break and run. Other than that, Ulysses did make him pay for it. Played a lot of good safeties. And then finally was able to run out on him. Game 2 was pretty much all Ulysses. But after that, it's been Paco pretty much on games 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10 so far. Yeah. Nicely done so far by Paco. So it looks like next stream we got a first lady showdown. At least that's what Terry said. We got the first lady showdown between Jessica and let me see. Jessica and Kezia. I don't know if I'm mispronouncing that name. Kezia? That was the size of right about there. Right about there. Hold on. You can still see a little gap. Ever so close. Ever so close. All right, guys. Let's see. Since the guys are taking a bit of a break, why don't we just go ahead and do this? Who am I? Who am I, guys? Who am I? Oh. Don't worry about that. My bad. Who am I? Who am I? Oh, there we go. All right. And then good decisions definitely do win games. You are 100% right, Christy. Is it? Is it this color? It might be different. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking old school. Yeah. Dark. What's up, Nico? Close. Spider-Man. Can I do Spider-Man? Let's see. But all right. There we go. Superman. last week we had Batman. This week we got Superman. Oh. All right. Let's see if I can actually do Spider-Man though. I want to see. And then we just gotta color this in. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Well, this is tough. All right. You guess before I put the yellow? Well, you know. There is a little bit of a delay. I'm not gonna lie. There's a little bit of a delay. I don't know if I could make. I don't know if I was able to make it thin enough. And plus, the boys are back from their break. Oh man, I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, man, I made Batman last week. I wonder who can I make this week. I got another idea for today. It'll be a little guessing game. I had to do the polls though. All right. All right. The boys are back from their break. Paco is up to break. Okay, so it's Kazeya. All right. So next week's match will be Kazeya versus Jessica. Jessica. Should be a fun little match to do. The first women's showdown. Ooh, that's interesting. It is very cool how Miguel and Terry are putting these together, man. It is awesome. Awesome. It's a great way to promote, the game of pool in general, like obviously. So it's super awesome that these guys are working together, doing, all the heavy lifting, getting all the games in and everything like that. It's been flat out fantastic. So if you guys have a chance, whenever you guys see Terry or whenever you guys see Miguel just out and about, out in the wild, catching Pokemon or something, let them know your appreciation for what they are doing, because they are doing a fantastic job. I know there's plenty of other places that also do matchups as well, but they're not as loco. Not loco like crazy, but like, within the area, you know what I mean? A lot of these players that we see, they're our friends, they're our peers. We play with them, against them, and so on. So it's a fun little setup, and I really am enjoying it. And the way you guys can show appreciation today is by leaving a like, sharing the stream with your friends and family, just throwing it out there for all of us to see. I definitely do appreciate it all from everybody. And Paco breaks, and it looks like he broke dry. It looks like he broke dry. Stripes are looking pretty good. That the 6 and this 12 right here, gonna be a little tough. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, he didn't break dry, did he? What did he make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, he made it solid on a break. There ain't nothing wrong with catching Pokemon on your off days. There's nothing wrong. Terry definitely catches Pokemon. Miguel low-key catches Pokemon on his off times. Oddly enough, I do have a strange story. Back in 2016, when Pokemon Go was a huge thing, I found my favorite restaurant by playing Pokemon Go. Almost ran into the wall. Looked up and I was like, ooh, it's a restaurant. Tried it out. It was delicious. All right. Looks like he's making quick work of these stripes, but kind of puts himself in a little bit of a pickle. I don't know if he could be able to cut this. Is he going for the bank? Looks like he might be going for a safety instead. He ties up his balls. He does not want to tie these up. Good idea on the safety, but definitely did not want to tie that up. Can you guys hear the music in the background? Like the actual music that I'm playing by any chance? Ooh. Kind of threw that cue up in the air. Now this racket's gotten a little bit tougher. You got to tie up there, 3-ball tie up here, and 2-ball tie up here. It's a lot tougher now for Paco. There we go. We're up to 4 shares and 17 reactions. We could get more. That's the goal. Every stream, every new stream, there's always going to be a goal attached to it. All right, we're on good on that front. And we are good on that front. All right, just double checking. No, you can't hear the music. Oh. Really? Trying to remember what I did.
Want some tacos or?
And let me see. What did I do? What did I do? Audio. No, that's all good. Cancel. That makes sense. All right, let me see if I fixed it. Well, definitely sounds like I fixed it. Yeah, you know what? I made the mistake. I had it on the wrong track. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you right now, OBS, kind of weird. Kind of weird. Yeah, I had it set on the wrong track. So that's a double oops. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, no. Hold on a second. Does that mean that... Oh, okay. No, we're good. We're good. All right. Oh, scared the living daylights out of me. Oh, my goodness. Whoo. So, OBS is a little weird, right? In order not to get the music being played on the replays, I have to set up on different audio tracks. And Paco just scratched. Ouch. But regardless of the fact, there's a whole lot of technical stuff that I have to do in order to separate the audios. So when you watch the replay, you're still going to get the mic and stuff. But okay, yeah, no, I got it all fixed now. Everything's all good. I was wondering about it. But I appreciate you, Julie, for checking it up. Thank you for letting me know. All right, called the 2 ball, made the 1 ball. Ulysses just broke out Paco's 2 other balls. Whew. All right. For some odd reason, I thought the microphone track was not clicked on for the replay. So when you go click on the replay, you probably wasn't going to hear anything. That would have been not good. But luckily enough, everything's all good. We're all good now. Little mini heart attack. Little mini heart attack. Yikes. All right. All right, so what we have here, Ulysses with solids. I got distracted. We were talking about Pokemon. Might call the 3 ball into this corner pocket over here, or is it just going to tap it in? Yeah. Not a totally bad shot. Kind of leaves this right here opportunity for Paco. Doesn't have to hit it all that hard. 9 ball looks like it slides past this 13. 11 ball doesn't, but either way, let's see. Nice safety. Chooses to force basically Ulysses to go ahead and try to knock this 3 here. Overcuts it. Oh, 8 ball. Settle down now. Now this is pretty much Paco's game to clean up. He's got the 12 for a nice little opening shot. 11 right into the side. The only issue is this 9 ball. 9 ball does not look like it passes. I don't know if it banks here either, so that's gonna be interesting. He might want to run into it now. Unless, does it go down? Does it clear this 6? That's the thing I'm wondering about. Yeah, as long as the music is not super loud, I'm happy to. I know it's not going to drown out my voice because I got it set pretty low. It's pretty high in my headphones, though. Yeah, it's definitely pretty loud in my headphones. Not like super loud. It's not going to make me go deaf. Alright. Looks like... Does the 9... See, the only issue with... Oh! Are we back on this view? Oh, it's still frozen. Darn it. I got excited for a hot second. I thought we had camera 2 back on. Oh, Paco, put the... I was going to say, put that bridge down. That way we can hold it nice and steady. All right. I think the 9 does pass through. He's going to have to hit it. Hugging the rail, though. Let me see. Yeah, that camera 2 is still... It's still MIA, though. That's the unfortunate part. Yeah, it's gonna have to try to squeeze that in now. Oh, it did go in cleanly. Nice shot, Paco. It's kind of hard to see where the rail ends and where the 6 ball begins, basically. Well, very nicely shot by Paco. Oh, slow down now. Slow down now. Ooh. Still has a chance to make it here, though. Oh, no, don't go in. Oh, wow. Paco saved himself from losing automatically. Again, BCA rules, even if you scratch on the 8, it's not considered a loss. It's only considered a loss when you scratch on the 8 and make the 8. That's the only time it's actually considered a loss. And it's a nice Sunday afternoon. It's looking pretty good. All right, nice little drawback for Uyleses. Got the 5 to the side. Hopefully bring back the cue ball around at least that area. Make it nice and easy for yourself. Oh, a little harder, a little harder. I didn't get there. Yikes. It's going to be a tough cut. Makeable cut. Tough cut. But that cue ball, as long as it lands anywhere here, I think you'd be okay. Oh, place the safety instead. All right, not a bad choice. Paco's still probably going to try to call it here. Maybe go off 1 rail. Just a little bit before this diamond. Be like a 2-rail kick. Or is it going to go short? I mean, it's not a bad idea. Short rail, so that way you can leave the cue ball right around there. That won't be too bad of an idea. Not a bad idea at all, honestly. Hell, even if he kicks it and tries to make the 8 ball in here, as long as the cue ball floats this way, I think he'd be okay. Oh. Oh, did not want that though. Did not want that. All Ulysses has to do is just a little two-railer. Or at least go rail first. If he hits it too thin, no, he's going to make that cue ball fly. Because the 8 into the side section, not a bad spot. Yeah, not bad. Calls the 8 into the side. All right. Yeah, there we go. Ulysses gets himself back on the board. I mean, that was a 4-game swing for Paco, though. 4-game swing, not bad. Nicely played by Paco so far. Ulysses making little minor errors here and there, but you know what? It's a lot of pressure. It is a lot of pressure. I know when I interviewed Hector, he did state that the pressure felt different because, like, you know, you got the stream going, people watching on the stream. You know, they section off the main table. So you're pretty much out there by yourself while having people watch. And, you know, obviously what you have online is what you have online. But yeah, no, it gets a little hectic. All right. Ulysses up to break. Did he pocket anything? 11 ball looked like it wanted to go in. Nothing. Ooh. Doesn't look like anything on the break. Yeah, Paco's coming up. And for those who said that I misspelled his name earlier, this is the card I was handed. Okay, that's how I have it. That's how I had it the first time. All right, Paco, what you choose? You choose stripes, my friend. Yes, he did. Oh, sets up for the night. Not bad. Oh, so I completely forgot I have this attachment. I want you guys to let me know what you guys think of this lens for my camera. We're going to go ahead and plop it on. Now, it's not much of a difference. It's a little wide angle. Gives you a little bit of the fishbowl. I think it's pretty cool. It's not bad. All right. Ooh, good shot, Paco. All right, so this 14 can only go here or even to the side, but problem is getting to it. Looks like he's cutting the 10 into the corner pocket here. Hopefully he has it enough to float it for this 13. But he's going to need that 13 as the key ball. Just a little too hard. Just a little too hard. I don't see that 14 passing into the side off the 3. But again, this view is a little bit more trickier. Did I put it on wrong? Oh. Yeah, see, I don't see that much of a difference. What do you guys think? Yeah, I don't see that much of a difference. Oh, it does kind of bevel it out a little bit. Let's take a look. It's not bad. Nice shot by Ulysses. Letting the stroke out, it seems like, man. Too much power. Too much power on that shot. Still got the 6 into this corner pocket. Oh, and he broke out the A-ball. And he tied up the A-ball. Not totally bad. I think the A-ball doesn't go here, though. That's the problem. It doesn't look like it passes. All right, Paco. Ah, a little too hard. Yeah, that was a little too hard. Oh, wait. Yeah, I was gonna say, instantly calling into the side pocket. That side pocket makes it huge with this one ball right in the way. If he holds it for that 8, that's gonna be top tier. If he can hold it for that 8. Oh, did he get it? Did he get it? Oh, I can't believe it hit. Oh my goodness. That one ball made it huge pocket. Oh, I can't believe that 13 did not want to go in. What a dirty ball. What a dirty ball. He just said no. How dare you? All right, Ulysses. You got a chance to make up on this one, man. Take out that 6. That 7 ball is going to be tough, but it does cut. It does cut. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Does it cut into the side too? That'd be a good shot. There you go. Now take out that 7. Oh, never mind. Looks like he's going to save that for the key ball then. Do the 2. Possibly. Sorry, again, I was just checking on the other camera. The other camera doesn't seem like it's working right now, unfortunately. We'll get it back fixed soon enough. I do not know what he was thinking on this one. Oh. I mean, he's got the 3 here. Might have to attack at the 7 now. After the 3. Oh, sorry. Good shot. All right. He's gonna crash into this 8, possibly. I mean, at least from this angle, the 8's gonna move closer to this pocket, which is not that bad of an idea. Unless he's gonna attack the 1, but the 1 ball, that's gonna be tricky to bring it back to where he's at now. He has a great opportunity now to knock out the 7. He has a really good solid opportunity for that right now. Wonder what kind of cue he's playing with. It looks like a predator. Oh, he's going for the 1 now. He's got to be back exactly where he's at now, or maybe a little bit behind. Yeah, he was forcing it too much. Doesn't look like he got away with it either. That's a tough break. Yeah, I would have gone for this ball on that shot instead of going for the 1. Sometimes you're just gonna have to trust your stroke and let it be. You're just gonna have to do that. Now, this is not exactly the easiest shot in the world, but if you could find a way. Oh, never mind. He found a way, guys. He found a way. He found the way. 8 ball, corner pocket. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, crashing into that shot was gonna be tough, but it would have been a lot worth it than basically giving up a sure make. You know, I would have gone for the sure make, crashing into the 8 and just pushing it, and go for a harder shot to get to the 8. Oh, I got it. There we go. I was trying to crack my neck. What is this? What we got here? We ain't got nothing. Oh, it's a slide transition. All right, we're sitting at 4 shares. Let's bump it up to 5. This week I have a fear of even numbers. We want odd numbers. Give us some of them crooked numbers there. All right, Paco up to break, doing the head-on break. He's been pretty successful when it comes to the head-on breaks. 3-ball drops, 6-ball drops, 13 drops, drops 3 balls on the break. Nice. Solids are looking, well, both of them are actually looking pretty good. I probably would choose the solids because of the opening shot itself. But even at that, this 7 does go here and it does go there. While the 10 ball doesn't really have a good shot. So yeah, I didn't want to move the 4 ball too much, but still not bad. Still not bad at all. So don't forget to leave a like, share it with your friends. Let's get everybody coming through on this Sunday afternoon on a happy Easter day. A joyous Easter day. And ooh, Paco put himself in kind of a predicament here. Yeah, that stroke did not, that cue ball did not take that stroke very well. Might be playing a safety on this shot. Oh, oh, calling off the 12 into the side pocket. Oh. Oh, good try. Oh no, ties up the 4 and 8. Took a great rack and just couldn't capitalize it. It's a good try, a great try. But yeah, that's tough break, tough break. All right, Ulysses starting off with the 9 ball, possibly 14. Maybe be able to break this out too at the same time. Maybe, possibly. Hopefully you guys are having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for stopping by. What's going on, Angel? Don't cry, my boy. Oh, we getting some actions. I know Ryan over here flipping some out of cheddars. Looks like a fantastically nice sunny day today, man. It is nice outside. If it was a little warmer, it would be perfect. It's not bad, but it could always be perfect. All right, let's see what Ulysses is having in thought. Playing the safety on 11. Good try, good safety. 7 ball does still look like it passes. I'm not gonna lie. I would try because I am very much aggressive. Well, it looks like he is going to be trying to cut the 7 into the side. No, sorry. Excuse me. Corner. Nice shot. I saw him pointing his cue somewhere over here. That was a terrible call by my end. I make too many of those. All right, looks like he's going to be banking the 4 into this corner or side pocket, sorry. Yeah. Just got to control that cue ball. A-ball is going to be floating, but not as fast as the 8. Nice shot. Do it again. Do it again. Call into this corner. Or, sorry, into the side. Yeah, do it again. He did an amazing shot before in a much tougher angle. Thank you, sir. He could do it again. Oh, get there. Oh, man, that was so close. Thank you. Oh, that was so close. Oh, that would have been so awesome. All right, Ulysses, you got yourself a chance to clean up this rack. And it looks like I got some food. It looks like I might have to cut my camera. I don't do mukbangs. I'm sure you guys don't want to see me eat. Unless you guys are into that, and you know, let me know. Call to the safety. Nice shot. Makes the ball. Gets one of his balls out of the way. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Oh, did he hit that well? Did he hit that well? Did he hit that well? That's a clip. Nice shot, Paco. Oh, what a fantastic kick. See, now, here's the thing that I personally noticed just from watching this match. Whenever you get to the point where you're playing more safeties and trying to be less aggressive, all that aggressiveness and all that shot making kind of comes away from your game. You start being less confident in running out and more, you know, more focused on playing safe. You got to find that equal balance. But that was an amazing shot by Paco, man. What a great shot. Yeah, those shots were definitely great. You are right on top of the money there, Christy. That was a great shot. Great shot by Paco, man. All right, I don't see anything being made on a break, but I could be wrong. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. No, looks like it's a dry break. Yeah, Luis, that was a great shot by Paco. That was a fantastic shot by Paco. Yeah, but as I was saying, like when you get yourself into too much of a safety minded aspect of the game, you tend to start losing your aggressiveness. You know, the run out ability starts getting shot down with almost every safety that you start playing more and more. Now, don't get me wrong, safeties do win games, but when you overplay safeties, I feel like that does hinder your ability to run out when you need to run out. There's a time to play safety, and there's also a time to run out. You know, I'm not saying be aggressive every single day of the week, but, you know, pick and choose your battles wisely. Like, I'm not saying that you can't do shot making abilities. It's just the confidence level. That's what you should be more worried about. It's the confidence level. That 7 ball did not need to go anywhere near that 8. I mean, it's still makeable into the side. Just got to find a way to make this 5 into this corner pocket here. And 1 ball, it's a tough cut, man. It's a tough backwards cut, honestly. All right, I'm going to go ahead and turn off my camera. You guys don't need to see me eat. I'm going to enjoy these delicious tacos. Quite tasty. As he tries to cut into that one into the side. That was a tough shot to begin with. That's a really hard shot to begin with. Oh man, these tacos look fire. Hold on, let me turn these on. Let me turn on the webcam real quick. Look at these tacos. Oh, I know most of you guys had these before. Man, I love that camera. That camera's awesome. All right. Paco sets up nicely for the 14. It's got a good run. I honestly, I would just take the 10 now. Take the 10 now. You're better off taking the 10 all the way down pocket. Because you could hold it for the 14 and then the 12. Don't take the 14 now. Unless you're confident coming right back. Oh. I know the green sauce is not super spicy, but woo. Does give you a little bit of a kick. All right, but he kind of left himself with a really tough shot on this 10. Or sorry, not 10, 12. Backwards cut. He's done really good backwards cuts. Ooh, boy. That 13-2 tie up. That kind of hurts him. Yeah, that kind of hurts a little bit. All right, looks like Paco's in a tough spot. 10 balls being blocked. The only free ball he has is the 11, but 11 is being blocked by the 8. Can't really make that 13 into the 2 because it's being blocked by the 5. Calling the cross corner bank. Nice shot. Nicely played, sir. Might as well just knock that 2 in. Pretty sure he knows how to do that. Oh, follow the object ball in. All right, it's calling the follow in. Ah, that's a good try. It's a tough shot. It is a tough shot. Yeah, he ended up running into the 8. Did not want to do that. He wanted to set up for the 5. Now he's going to go for a little bit of a harder shot. Oh. Okay, he's okay. He's okay. Got the 5 into the corner pocket. Float the cue ball for the 8 into the other corner. Opposite corner. Calls the 8. Nice shot. Nice out. There you go. There you go. Good out. Just gotta be confident. Whatever little mistakes happen, gotta overcome it. And Ulysses is a good shot where he could be able to string some games together. Right now, you could almost see him start warming up a little bit. All right. Looks like open table, dry break. Paco's up to the table. Stripes are looking pretty decent, especially with that 10 and 8 right there. See what he's thinking about. Oh. He just made the strikes a little bit more favorable, especially with that shot. The 10 is definitely going by. 8-ball's wide. I mean, everything else is pretty wide open. No, Ulysses has stripes now. All the stripes do seem like they do belong to a home. Got the 9-ball into the side. Yeah, good shot. Good speed. Saved themselves enough speed for probably the 15. Hey, how's it going, Jose? You'll take winner? Hey, talk to Terry. Talk to Terry. He can set up a match for you. How you doing, though? Sorry, usually I'll have like a webcam on, but you know, right now I'm enjoying some food. I'm sure you guys don't want to see me eat. You know, watching the guy with Bell's palsy eat, not a great thing. That's why that's why we're gonna focus on the match here. Yeah. You're good? Oh, happy Easter to you too. Hopefully you're enjoying this fine Sunday afternoon, almost evening. Oh, it is evening. On this fine Sunday evening, it's nice and sunny out. You just can't help but feel good about today. Weather looks nice, not super cold, not super hot either. It's like in the right spot. Get a rail. Oh, just enough. Just enough speed to get a rail. Yeah, if you want to match that up, talk to Terry or even message Miguel and see how it goes. Ooh, I don't think he got there. He wanted a little bit more speed. I don't know if that 5 ball comes anywhere near into the side pocket here. But it looks like he's going to play safe instead. All right, good shot. If you want to be super aggressive, you know what? I can't even be aggressive because I think that 14 does not pass to combo into the here. Now, Paco does have a great opportunity because he got the 4 into the side pocket here. 1 ball. If the cue ball lands over here, you got the 1 here and then float for the cue ball. Could be able to save the 6 for the last ball, for the key ball. A little harder. Could have set yourself up here for the 5. No, that's actually not that bad of an idea. Take out the 6 now. Use the 6 as a setup ball. Oh, don't get there. Okay. Ooh, that came close. See, now he has the chance to go ahead and get that 7 into that pocket. Unless the 1 goes past the 7. Not 100% sure. Nice shot. Just to be able to float it for the 5 is so good. There you go. Good shot. I am so sorry. I'm eating right now. But that was a good out by Paco. Oh. Oh, man, I am stuffed. Oh, that was great tacos. Love the tacos over here. So delicious. Huh. Should be back on this. All right. Paco takes this game. All right. Looks like a dry break. And it is. Or it's not. It is. There we go. We're up to 21 reactions. That's kind of hard to say likes. This is all sorts of different reactions. And still at 4 shares. Oh, man. My OCD is killing me. We need to have at least like 7. We want odd numbers today. We want odd numbers. So it looks like the next showdown is going to be female versus female. It's going to be the first all-female showdown. Oh, that's going to be so much fun. Should be very fun. All right, looks like Uyleses going with the stripes. Oh, oh. All right, it kind of works out. Kind of works out. Still got the 12 ball. The looks like the clusters here is gonna hurt, but the clusters here is gonna be just as bad. Wow, I've never seen an object ball get out of the pocket, get back into the pocket, wipe his feet, and decide to drop it. Nice. Very nice. Hopefully everybody else's Easter was going fantastic. I know it's a beautiful day. Such a glorious, sorry, I was going to say gorgeous and glorious at the same time. It would have been like a new made up word. It would have been a great day. And it's still a great day. Oh, you know what? We say that in baseball, that's a broken bat hero. At least gets one of his balls off the table. That's all that really matters at this point. Trying to lessen the load on yourself. All right, Paco with stripes. Opening shot. Right there. The only real bad ball that he's got is that 4. Doesn't pass here. I don't know how up on this pocket it is, but see, it all depends on how hard he hits it. Yeah. All right, as long as he doesn't tie up his other balls, that's all it kind of matters about, because the 6 ball does look like it passes this pocket here. All right, looks like he might be knocking these 2 stripes out of there with his 3 ball shot, but I'm worried that those stripes are gonna mess up his 2 ball though. He would have been better off a little harder to actually knock something out, but at least I don't know if he's got that angle to hit that 4 into this corner here. He is calling it. That was worth the try. That was worth the try. Yeah, that's a good try. All right. I'm not sure if this 9 passes that 5. 13 doesn't look like it might pass, but it does at the same time. So this camera angle, this is pretty much the only camera angle I have. The other one froze. Yeah, the other one froze. So we are flying by and trying to figure this out as we go. Oh, trying to make something happen. Unfortunately, I don't know. That might have cost him on that one. At least on that shot. I don't know if you could see enough of this to even hit it. But the 9 ball does look pretty delicious. All right, takes over the pocket. Not a bad shot at all. I mean, Paco could go ahead and knock this one in and then just probably slam these 2 and just leave the cue ball right around here. No, he's going to have it behind the 8. Maybe slow roll. Call a safety, slow roll. Leave the cue ball here and force him to take this 9. See if that will open it up. As long as he hides it behind that 8. For those of new guys coming in, be sure to follow the Rudy's page. And also, oh, he's going straight for it right now. Oh. No harm, no foul. That's actually worked out for him. He took out Ulysses' guarantee ball at that point. He's calling the bank. The corner bank. Oh, he hit it way too wide. The two balls opened up. Oh, man. If you could find a way to clip off this ball here and send it out this way, it will open up that 4. I think that's what he's looking at it now. Even if he has to go rail first, as long as he hits, should be a good shot. That way you could leave yourself this insurance ball right here. Worst comes to worst, you overtake that pocket. Oh, it just went straight in. Yeah, that's tough. Tough break. That right there, you definitely want to clip off that stripe. You wanted to clip it off. That right there would have saved it. All right, let's see what he's going to do with this 5. Oh, does it actually pass that 13? Unless he's going to try to make the 13, but his 9 ball is sitting pretty nice in front of that side pocket, though. Ah, good move. Still has a shot into this corner pocket. But chances are he's going to play safe. Clip it off. Maybe try to leave the cue. Like, this is the ideal area you want to leave the cue ball at. But after that last safety that he tried to play where Paco was able to kick that A ball in, I don't know. Paco's a good kicker. Yeah, he's going to try to leave it. You left a cut shot. Yeah, exactly right where you pointed at. That's where you wanted it. That's for sure. Left a good chance of an out for Paco. You just got to cut this in. It's a tough cut, but makeable. Paco plays safety right back at him. Ooh, he left a bank opportunity. He left a real bank opportunity. Looks like he's just going to play safe. Oh, did he get there? Did he get enough of it? Did he get enough of it? That's going to be the real question. Oh, he's calling. Calling the 4. Oh, wow. Ulysses had enough of it. He had enough of it to play a nice little safety to hide it just enough. Good shot. Good shot, good shot. Ooh. Double check, make sure. There you go. Nice. Nice shot. A ball into the corner. Good shot, though. Good safety to set up that shot. Good safety. Oh, somebody came in at the wrong time. Right down on his shot. That's a tough break. It's a good thing he got up. Readjust. There you go. All right. Ulysses. He gets the W. He gets the W. Oh. Good safety. Very nicely played. Now that right there is where the safety wins the games. Good shooting. Paco up 10-6. 10-6. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Up 4 games right now currently. Uyleses does have a little bit of work to make up, but he's starting to find that little happy medium. That's the thing about these long races. Once you start finding that little happy, nice pop break. Nice break overall. Oh, don't go there. Okay, whoo. Very nice break. Once you do these long races, you start finding your groove, right? And that's when things do truly start turning around. So it looks like he could be finding his bit of a groove now. What looks good? What looks good? I mean, everything looks pretty solid. Everything's wide open. I don't see too many troubles. Probably solids are looking better. Oh, no. It's still open table, though. Paco has a chance to clean this up. I mean, he has the great opportunity to clean this up, and I still think solids are probably the best choice. Ah, he is starting with the solids. Good, good, good. Just get that 4 out of the way. Make that 4. That way you don't have to worry about the 7. Even if the cue ball lands around here, you still got the 5. You know, you still got that 5 there. So as long as you take care of this 4 now, because that's the only thing that's blocking this 7. Good shot. Yeah, see? Even if you didn't have the 5, you always have the 1. You always have an insurance ball somewhere. Now, those insurance balls start dwindling it down once you get later onto the rack, but right now, might as well just use it. Uh-oh. Yeah, kind of put himself in a bad... That was a little tough shot, man. I don't know if he has eyes to make it here. It'd be crazy. I was going to say, it'd be crazy if he calls into the side. I mean, I know this pocket is huge now because of this 10 ball. It's still a tough shot because this is a very scratchable shot just because of that tangent line. Oh, good try. Yeah, that was a tough shot, man. You all right? Let's see if Uyleses could go ahead and clean up this mess. Well, it's not really a mess, but you know what I mean. Ah, there you go. Hold it. Got the 9 there. He's got the stroke to be able to settle for this 11. Maybe a little bit of a drawback. Or even out the rail. As long as he's able to get couple inches from where he's at now. I think he overshot that one just a bit. Now he kind of put himself in a tough spot. The only feasible idea is probably 12 into the side. No. I don't know if he has the angle to make the 12 here, though. Yeah, he almost did make it just into a mess. He's playing safety. Yeah, see, now this is again going right back to what I was saying earlier. Once you start getting into the safety minded aspect of the game, your whole run out game suffers. Like that one, yeah, it's a appropriate time to play safeties. It's just, on that shot, I don't know if he had to hit it as hard as he did. It's kind of like your stroke saying, "I want loose," let the stroke out. You need your horse to go on a run, right? It's your action horse. I'm just waiting for the date or for Ryan to be up on one of these matches too. That'd be fun. Ooh. Uh, oh yeah, you definitely do need to hit softer than you think. That is for sure. I mean, it is a lot of pressure. It is a lot of pressure, especially right now. I mean, there's a good amount of people actually sitting around the table watching. Nice shot, Paco. Very nicely played. Yeah, there's. Oh man, I want to say about at least 8 to 10 people sitting around the table watching live right now, and that's just at the actual table, and then talking about like a few more at the bar. Oh, did he get there for the 8 in the side? Looks like he did. So there's a lot of pressure. There's a ton of pressure right now. And then plus everybody watching on the stream. Oh yeah. And knowing you're being streamed at the same time, it does add on to quite a bit of a pressure. Nobody wants to play that would be a fair match. Who do you got in mind? I'm sure Terry could set you up too, right? Like if you had a chance, not calling anybody out, none of that nonsense, right? We're not calling nobody out. Who do you think would be a fair match to play in a straight race to 15? Who do you think yourself? Like, what is your ideal opponent? Not trying to say, oh, I got the edge or they got the edge. It's just like a straight fair match. Who would you like to play on that aspect? I need one of those little massage things. My neck is starting to hurt. Starting to hurt because I got to hold up this big old head of mine. Ugh. There we go. Much better. All right. Paco's up 11-6. Paco needs 4. And Ulysses needs 9. Now there's a month and a half wait to get in on this Sunday showdowns. It's been bringing a ton of people to Rudy's. It's awesome. Yes, that is true. That is very true. Oh, Hector wants it. Yeah, there you go. But no, you're right. It is very true. These Sunday showdowns have been actually a lot of fun to do, honestly. Seeing people coming in, hanging out. It's actually been really cool to see. Like, I've been loving it. Loving seeing how quickly it's been growing. Paco, did you mix something on the break, my mans? And let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, try break. Oh, you guys got something worked out? That's awesome, dude. Steve? Yeah, Steve's a good shot, too. Yeah. I'd say that's probably a fair match between you and him, honestly. That's actually a really good, solid match. What's up, Butch? How you doing, buddy? Oh, Jerry Hostler? That's another good setup. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Oh, nice shot, Ulysses. Oh, he takes solids. Oh, he's gonna have to play safety basically right off the rip. A 450 and a 515/520 Fargo rate. That's yeah. How are you doing on this fine Sunday Easter evening, Butch? Hopefully you got me on your TV. Hey mama, I'm on TVs. Yeah, Jerry would be a good matchup with Ryan, that's for sure. That would be a good matchup. Paco made. Oh man, side pockets. Side pockets. That was a good try. That was a great try. Ulysses doesn't have much, honestly, other than I think he might have eyes on the 7. I don't know what he's looking at that 4 for. Maybe to play another safety. I mean, you got that 7. Jerry's way better than me. He beat me 5-0 last time I played him. Really? Well, Jerry's a good shot. Jerry is a good, solid shot. Sitting down and chill. Hey, man, chilling is always a great time. But you know what's even better than sitting down and chilling? Sitting down, chilling, and watching some action. Love it. Especially with me on the mic. Right? Make it all sorts of fun. Ooh. Ends up tying up this right here. I really don't see a good breakout opportunity either. Everything's a little far. Well, Paco's been making some pretty amazing shots. Oh, this might actually be a chance. Tap ball into the side, just follow it, run into the 4. Possibly. Oh, he tried. Good try. You don't want to play someone like other people I mentioned. Yeah, oh. Yeah, I see you. I see you. I'm not going to mention any names. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I get it. I get it. We're going to tie up the red balls together. Right there. So we already... This break went from being a nice, good break to like it's starting to become a hot mess. It's going to really test the players out. That's for sure. Oh, good try. Those pockets are pretty unforgiving at times, especially when it comes to a hard stroke. Well, hopefully when it's Ryan's time to be up on the camera, it'll be a nice little setup. That's for damn sure. It'd be a good match. It'd be a really good, solid match to stream. That's for sure. Probably end up playing the safety on this one. George said if no one will play me, he'll play. Ooh, that'd be fun too. Honestly, George and you guys both line up about the same. Like, there's going to be days where George will probably win more, and then there's going to be days when you're going to win more. Like, it's not like a blowout or anything like that. It's definitely a very tight matchup, honestly. I think that would be one of the more fun matches, like one of the more closer matches to this watch. So I think you and him do line up pretty well. Yeah. You know, there's really honestly no rush. There's no rush. Right now, everything's been flowing pretty good. And as long as things keep on flowing the way they are, there really shouldn't be a rush. Like, I don't want to see people rushing into a match when they're not feeling it, or when, you know, it's too soon or something like that. Like, you know, Right now, the way the things have been running, they've been running pretty smooth, and I have to thank Terry for that. Terry's been doing such a wonderful job getting these match lineups. Nice. Oh, that was a great shot. Plate safety. All right. What is Ulysses going to be thinking about on this one? Trying to figure it out. That 11-3 is kind of a hindrance. Is he going for the one ball up there? Did he call it safety? Or is he... Oh, yeah, he called it safety. Okay. I was wondering. He's trying to force Paco to break these out, basically. Yeah, no one wants to play, and it'll be 28, and that's boring. Does... Yeah, Ivan and Hector's game last week was... That was, how do I say this without sounding like favoritism? Because the Mosconi one was fun. I'm not going to lie. I had a lot of fun doing that. I had a lot of fun watching that. So that was a lot of fun. Nice shot, Paco. Now what? You know what? Give up ball in hand. Make this 5. That's my thought. But yeah, the Hector and Ivan match, that was just, it was fun because it was so close for so long. And then it was more of a comeback story as well on top of it. Oh, not like that though. Because Hector was down the entire match, never really took the lead until the end. Ulysses thinking about losing your money. Don't think of it that way, man. Don't think of it that way. If you think of it that way, then yeah, I'd be worried too. All right, he's gonna push this 3 ball into the 11 ball. It's only gonna hurt him because he's gonna have to hit it hard enough where the 3 ball touches the rail, but separates from the 11, but not leave a shot on the 11. Yeah, no, that right there hurt him, and that hurt him even worse. That just made the 8 ball a lot easier to make. Yeah, that was a tough shot. That was a tough shot. That's an unfortunate roll. Great roll for Paco. Unfortunate roll for Ulysses on that one. Paco just needs to make this. That's all it really needs to do. Doesn't have to hit it hard or anything. Uh-oh. Never mind. Oh, does he have eyes to cut it? He is cutting it. The Mosconi was a ton of fun, and we did the cheap so we could figure out how to run it more efficiently to keep it down. I did, yeah. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. The people enjoyed it. If you guys could figure something out, you know, rolling with the ideas, I'm sure you guys both will figure something out easily. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be interesting to say the least. Is he kicking at the 3? Yeah, he's kicking at the 3. Nice hit. Nice hit. Uh-oh. Paco just needs to call this pocket, but he could just slowly nudge into the 8. Oh, this is gonna be tight. Early 9s count, yeah. That's a great idea. Yeah, that definitely does cut a lot of time off. That's for sure. No, that's actually honestly a good idea. Just keep it regular Mosconi Cup style. He scratched on the 8. Now it's just time for Ulysses to run these last 2 balls out. Well, 3 balls technically. Yeah. Regular tournament style 9 balls fine. People still love that stuff. Maybe introduce a shot clock just for like suspense. We would have to figure out how to use the shot clock on the live stream. I'm sure we can figure it out, but there you go. All right, Ulysses cleans that up. 11-7. 7-11. 11-7. All right, so the first Paco was down 0-2, and then he came back 3 in a row, made it 3-2. Then it was 3-3, and then 4 in a row. Took a 7-3 lead, 7-4 lead, 9-4, 9-5, 10. Yeah, I got it all right here. I've been keeping tabs. I know it's backwards. Why is it backwards? I have no idea. Makes one on the break. Good break. Open table. Nicely done. And then maybe making the team raise to 3, or if it's a 5, make it worth 2 points. Cut it down 3-4 hours easily. But it was, yeah, no, it's definitely a lot of fun to watch it, to stream it, to talk about it. It was a good time. It was a long time. You're right about that. You are right about that, but it was fun. Regardless of the fact, it was still a lot of fun. A lot of people did watch it, too. Yeah, exactly. You know, bring out the shot clocks. Make sure the shot clocks make that, you know, that loud ass noise too. Oh, that's right. Miguel does have some cool shot clocks. Yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be a lot of fun. And hopefully the next time we'll be able to draw in more people too, to come in and hang out and watch. Especially since, like, I know the first time was kind of like the thing to kick it all off. But, you know, the second time will always gain more traction. And then third time. And then, you know, it goes on from there. All right. Paco's got, jabbed at that 7 ball. Ulysses has a pretty good layout for the stripes, minus his 12. 12 ball might give him some issues, but it looks like it does pass through. Oh, believe me when I say this, Ryan, I think I'm in a good spot, bro. I'm in a good spot. You don't worry about the microphone. I got a good enough mic. Look, this is how decent my mic is. I'm all the way back over here. And this is me talking in a regular voice, and it's barely picking it up. Nobody saw that. It's a nice guitar, though. Yeah, so, like, my microphone is not super sensitive. Yeah, it's not super sensitive at all. It's one of those mics, like, it's better off if I'm speaking like this in a really low voice. So that way, you know, it's like a broadcast mic. Ooh. Oh, he's got a good shot on his 12 if he hits it right about there. Okay, never mind. Yeah, he wasn't paying attention about this 12. How is he going to shape this 12? Like magic? He's going to have to combo. He's going to have to combo now. Oh, yeah, it's not going to cut out one time. And also, I ended up fixing the audio tracks, too, so that way the replays doesn't cut out either. Yeah, I would have definitely, instead of taking this ball that he had over here, I would have taken that 12 out right away. But he kind of did block this pocket here, so that's always a good spot. That hummingbird acoustic in the back, sick. That is pretty nice. I don't know what the hummingbird acoustic is, but they all look pretty nice. All right, what is Paco gonna do with this? Crash right into it. 2-ball goes. Oh yeah, no, like I said, I think the stream setup that we have now is honestly perfect. Like absolutely top tier perfect. We got great visuals. Was able to help and actually make the video look a little bit more clear to my left, so that'd be this way. Yeah, so I think we're in a great spot, especially when it comes to the stream setup. Cuts the 6 all the way down like a champ. Nice shot, Paco. I would try to cut it into this side because it's gonna probably clip off here, but at least you'll land over here with the cue ball. Give yourself a better chance. You're asking too much of somebody that doesn't know anything about guitars. Am I still controlling the camera angles? Yeah. Unfortunately, the second camera is not working. Not today, at least. Yeah, but see, I control my camera. I can control the well, when the other camera was working, I was able to control that as well. Oh, Paco. That's a tough miss. Those side pocket misses was rough. Ulysses has a chance to pick up another game. Get himself back in the game. Get himself on the roll. Build that confidence. Nice shot. It's even better, especially when you play the angles to come back this way. Oh. Oh. Oh, that 4-ball got in the way, didn't it? Oh, I don't think did the 4-ball get in the way? Oh, man. I think the 4-ball got in the way. He's blocking this spot right here. That's not good. It is a great setup. I'm not going to lie. This is all Rudy's setup, honestly. Got a sick PC. Like, this thing is god tier, man. I love this thing. I want a setup like this so bad. Like, this setup, fantastic. And it's portable, too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's the move here, Ryan? Paco should play a safety? What do you think? Or Paco just go nuts out and just banks it? Oh, he calls the bank. Let's see if he drills it. Almost drilled it. Not a bad leave, though. Honestly, not a bad leave. Not a bad leave at all. Yeah, this is a sweet setup. Like, I love this setup. That little mini PC you could take anywhere. And I do mean anywhere. Oh, that's so awesome. Oh, did he drill it? Oh, he almost did. Yeah. Oh, they definitely are. I know they are. They gotta be. I mean, Paco's 4 away and Ulysses is looks like 8 away. Drilled it. Oh, this is going to be a toughie. This is the one where it makes you pucker up a little bit. There's a high chance of scratching into this side pocket, but he's calling up here. It's got to hit it right. Just top. Sorry, bottom. I meant to say bottom. Nice shot. Nice shot. I'm telling you, this camera view. This camera view is a little wonky for me. everything's upside down. It's like the upside down world from Stranger Things or something like that. Ivan and Hector's game when it was 13-13. Go back and watch the game. Neither of them wanted to make a ball to break anything. Oh yeah, no, it was exactly. Nobody wanted to make a mistake because they both knew that the first one to blink is the one that was going to lose that rack. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. But both of them played solid, like really, really solid. But again, you don't want to be the first one to make that mistake. You don't want to be that one. So yeah, it's gonna pucker up a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. You know what? I think Paco should go back to that head-on break he was doing earlier. He was pocketing balls off that head-on break for sure. There we go. Take my time drinking my water. All right, looks like Ulysses is sticking with solids. Solids. It's pretty much a. Yeah, they're both kind of messed up towards the middle there, but right here is going to be the problem. Trying to figure that out. Yeah, he definitely is in the driver's seat. That's for sure. That is very much true. He could ease up a little bit or actually shoot a little bit more loose now. Oh, he's calling the 4-ball? Oh, 6-ball. Oh, okay. I mean, that 2-4 might be wired, honestly. Even cutting it from here. This could solve a lot of the rack. Nice shot. Give him that angle. Give him that. Oh, I don't think they got that angle. Doesn't look like he got that angle. Yeah, even Hector agrees. Exactly. Yeah, yeah, Ivan didn't want to make a mistake. Hector didn't want to make a mistake. Both of those players are easily able to run out. I'm not gonna say like super easily, because it's still very like tense to try to run out. But both those players are strong enough to run out at any point in time. There we go. We're gonna zoom in more. That's good. All right, Ulysses back up to the rack. He's got the 3-ball sitting here. This 1-ball is going to give him a lot of trouble. Yeah, exactly. That's all it really took. It was just took for one of them to just, you know, the moment that Hector got on the hill, it was a nice breakout. Was the moment that I felt like the whole momentum honestly shifted straight over to Hector, mainly because Hector's been down the whole entire night. Like, he never once had the lead. He tied a few times, was down by a lot of games, but he never had the lead. The moment he took the lead on the hill, it was like, finally, like, it was kind of like a breath of fresh air for Hector. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure he was still really tense about it because, you know, you're on the hill, your opponent's been in the lead, on and off, tied with him throughout the whole entire night, and it's been a long night to begin with. Paco put himself in a little bit of a predicament, but he's going with that 15 into the side pocket. Hopefully, if he's able to put it into the side pocket, he's going to knock into that 8 or 11. Ooh, kind of got away with a safety-ish shot-ish. I don't know. I think that one ball does go into the side. Yeah, I feel like that one ball does go into the side. Question is, he just needs to leave the cue ball in his boxy area. Oh, he left it in the boxy area, but unfortunately he missed it barely. Right about there. Right now it looks like Uyleses is playing a little too tight. A little too tight. Not a whole lot of tight, just a little too tight. Ah, there you go. Puts a nice little stroke on that shot. Could either go for the 14 or even the 12. Okay. I think that's a 14. Looks like a green ball. Yeah. Crash into it. You could cut this 12 into the corner. Yeah, because this still goes there. It goes there. It goes there. Well, no. It doesn't go there. But it does go up here. Oh, he's calling. Oh, yeah, he ran that one ball way too far. Hooked himself on the opponent. Had to jump at it in the chance. Yeah, exactly. Nice shot, Paco. Just going to have to run either into the side. I would much rather run that 11 ball here. Gives space for the cue ball to react. You don't have to be... Nice shot. There you go. Great shot. Good shot, Mr. Paco. Yeah, that was a fantastic shot. Like I said, gives him the chance to let the cue ball breathe a little bit. All right. That puts Paco at 13. 13-7. Uyleses is putting up a fight, but it's just not getting... First of all, he's not getting a whole lot of rolls, but he's also not making the correct shots at the correct time. Not trying... Yeah. Yeah. So in this rack, the reason why I put myself so close... I want to see if I could do this before they break. Paco's a quick racker. Paco's a quick racker. And he makes a couple balls on the break. Nice. There we go. All right, we're going to go ahead and turn it off. Oh, man. He'll bring the money. It's never over till it's over. Remember that, Ryan. It's never over till it's over. None of that made it the last side pocket legal break. You know who I haven't seen in a while? Santi. I haven't seen Santi in a while. I wonder how he's doing. Oh, he's calling the four into the side. Ah, the side pocket. The side pocket got him. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep, 13. Ooh. Paco does have a chance to break that out, but that one ball is going to be flying everywhere. If he shoots that 7, what looks like the 7 into the 10. Yeah, no. We're about 4 hours in, honestly. 8 hours is where Facebook is like, I'm gonna strangle your stream. But we're good for now. I think Ivan and Hector's match took about 6 hours. So, and those two were shooting at a pretty decent pace too. So, definitely wasn't too bad. And that one was almost hill. Sorry, the music got to me. All right, Ulysses is playing a safety. That wanted it more hidden. Gave Paco an opening shot on the 1. 2 ball. 2 ball looks like it does fly past into that corner pocket as well, or even the side pocket, depending on where he wants to go with it. Not too terrible. Not too terrible. Yeah, it wasn't too terrible. It still got the 4 into here. I don't know if that 7 ball does slide pass, but we will find out. Oh, nice shot. Oh, I think he might want to take the 2 now. Honestly. Shoot it soft enough, and you should be able to leave the 7 down here. Oh, he's taking the 7 now? I don't know, man. I would try to take the 2 out right now, to be 100% honest. Yeah. He's going for the 7. Unless he bumps into it and opens it up for the side pocket. Oh, that was a fantastic shot. Oh, that was a good shot. Did not see that happening. But he has that game, man. He has that game. Calling into the side over here. Yeah, that turned out to be really good. Ooh, it puts Paco on hill. Paco is on hill. Why did you guys just flip coins? Just flip the coins. See who wins the most coin flips within 30 tries. Race to 30 coin flip. That doesn't sound too bad. Race to 30 coin flip. All right, we got Paco on the hill. Race to 15. Paco up 14-7. Paco looks like he's going back to his head ball break. Makes the ball, scratches. Unfortunate kiss. Wow, what a break. Look at that break. 4 ball. I mean, everything's pretty wide open. How many balls? Yeah. Uyleses has a great chance. 600, Mr. Jeff Long. 600 in the middle. Oh, you guys flip coins for 100 a coin? Yeah. Degenerates. I said it. Degenerates. You guys are my kind of peoples. Imagine that. Just this should be able to stream it. Just flipping coins. 100 a flip. I've seen you do coin flips at other spots too. I remember that. I just can't remember what day it was. All right. 8 balls in the funky spot. Paco really doesn't have a good opening shot. I don't know if he sees past that 10 though. You should send him heart emojis, kissy heart emojis, you know, sweeten it up a little bit. Little more besos. Little more besos. Give him some of that live, that Ryan Hughes live. Let's call it out a bank on this 11. Oh, nice bank. Oh, got the 8 ball out of the. What a shot. What a shot. He did like 4 things at once on that one. Made a great bank. Opened up the 8 ball. Got to his 14 ball immediately. Oh, but he's going for the 12. Okay, I got a little confused on that one. A little confused on that one. Why not take out the 14? I'm so confused. Yeah, that one got... Nah, I'm not gonna lie. That one got me really confused. Oh, I was gonna say, hopefully he did not overhit this, man. Oh, he fooled you, huh? Oh, that's your fault for falling for it. How about that? That's terrible. Can't believe they did that to you. That's fucking... That's why. You never thought to check the coin beforehand? That's actually wild. That's on you at that point. You didn't check the coin. You trusted too much. Oh, he's going for the 4 now. Good shot. Bring it back. Bring it back now. Oh, oh, oh. Please don't. Oh, my goodness. He cuffed himself on that one. That's a terrible roll. That was a terrible roll. Damn, I feel bad for him. Yeah, that was a... Man, that's a tough break. Oh, get a hit. Oh, good try. Don't break those out at least. All right. It's in Paco's hands at this point. It is in Paco's hands. If he can find a way to make that 9 here, I think he'd be okay. Everything else is wide open. Unless he wants to take this 14. I mean, the 14 goes whichever pocket. It doesn't matter. It looks like he is going for that one. Six or 7 times in a row for just heads. That's actually wild. That's legitimately wild. Oh, he's going for the 12 instead? Oh, he's playing a safety. Okay, good move. Trying to guarantee himself another ball in hand. This time with a little bit more separation, or he can actually run it out without risking. Without risking. All right. Just gotta get a hit. That's all you really gotta do. Just get that hit. Get a hit. Ah, good try. Yeah, that's harsh. All right, Paco. Paco's fully in the driver's seat now. On the hill. Everything's spread wide open for him. Nothing in his way. Nothing in his way. Starting off with the 14. Drag it out. The ideal spot to drag it out. Probably back over here, honestly. That way you get the 10. Even a 9. He needed more speed. He wanted more speed. Still is able to cut it. Yeah, he's able to cut that 10. Oh, don't get anywhere near. Wow. He's going to have to put some spunk into this one for sure. He's going to have to draw back into it somehow. Yeah. You know, Paco's playing really tied up right now. Like, he's tight. Barely missed a breakout. That's tough. Well, Uyleses has a break. He has a bit of a break. Oh, good try, Paco. Damn, man. Played really good safeties. Got ball separated. Got ball in hand. Everything pretty much wide open. And then just unfortunate rub up on the 8 and 9. Oh, Uyleses. A little too straight, but I think he should be able to cut this in. Oh, missed it. Oh, into the wrong pocket. Unfortunately, that is a loss of game. That makes Paco the winner for tonight's match. On this Sunday showdown, Paco takes it 15-7. Paco played great. Paco played great. Uyleses got some bad rolls here and there, made some questionable choices, but Paco did put it and started stringing it together. Paco ended up losing the first 2 racks, but everything after that was pretty much Paco in the driver's seat the whole entire way. Paco took the next 3 after the first 2. Lost 1, took the next 4. Lost 1, took the next 2. Lost 1, won 1. Lost 1, won 1. Lost 1, won the next, well, essentially the next 4. If anything, Paco is consistent. He was very consistent with it. Nice shooting, Paco. Way to go, dude. He shot great today. Uyleses, thank you so much for coming out and playing. You had the heart of a lion. Unfortunately, got some rolls not going your way. But still, great matchup. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, for hanging out. I appreciate all the likes, shares, all of it. You guys were absolutely fantastic. Hopefully, you guys, this Sunday, Easter evening was absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for just hanging out and checking this out. I believe the next match setup is going to be against, I want to say, Jessica and Kazeya, which would be the next Sunday showdown here, hosted at Rudy's. Thank you again, Miguel, for letting me be able to stream. Thank you, Terry, for the matches. You guys are all fantastic and awesome. Thank you again so much for everybody coming by, stopping by, saying hello. All the kind words that I've been getting personally. You guys have just flat out been awesome. I've been enjoying it all the way through. Super excited to bring you guys some more stuff later on down the road. But until then, hopefully you guys enjoy your Easter evening. Enjoy your holidays. And I'll see you guys on the next one.